Hello, hello everyone. How's it going? Happy Thursday. How's it going? I know what days of the week are. You can't say I don't. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Let me blah, 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 blah. Hello. It's Thursday? I think so. Probably. Let me know if I'm wrong, I guess. Maybe. Hi, how's it going, friends? Hello to Zaid, and CB, thank you so freaking much for the 28 months. Thank you so freaking much. That's such a long time. Thank you. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy it here. Thank you so much. Renashi, Snowwagon, Indiana, Bluebird, Mike, Aquadoe, Adam, Marino, Matricia, Toilet Drummer, Goose, Downpour, Julia. Good morning, Creox. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so heckin' much. I hope you're doing good. Where was I? Downpour, Julia, Tristan, Siren, Golicious, Toonami, Abaddon, Cambot, Autoluxer, Cartman, Sarah, Leo, Repulsarage, Penguin, Ghost Moses, hello. Sminch, hello. I hope you're feeling much better. Thank you. I am feeling a lot better. And thank you for the compliments on the braids. Is it because I just didn't want to wash my hair? Maybe, but you'll never know. Safi, hello, welcome. Cool braids. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, 66, for the 18 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you so much. I hope you also continue to enjoy her. Good luck with your trying to kill the swamp hag, Julia. I hope it goes so excellently. That sounds really fun. Like doing little self-imposed challenges like that sounds very fun in the Baldur's Gate 3-ing. Local streamer tries out a new cute hairstyle and extremely obviously freshly washed hair, right? It's just so clean and just so true. Thank you so much. Artesian for the 20 months. Holy guacamole. Thank you so freaking much. We are so bad. Thank you as well.
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Hi Zenrilla.
Ready for more blue shenanigans?
Yeah.
Also, quick question that you may have already answered. Are there any more Baldur streams planned for the future?
You.
I was watching your reaction to Astarion, and I'm kinda addicted.
Me too. I'm not sure honestly. I've played a bit more off stream. If I told you that I played like a 2-hour stint of Baldur's Gate, which was literally me just reloading one entire conversation with Astarion, would you believe me? You should, because it's what happened. My plan, I think, is that I'm gonna record Baldur's Gate 3 and then maybe make it into a video. I don't know if I'll stream anymore. I really enjoyed streaming it, but I don't know if people would want more. We are in the Persona 3-ing time. I don't know. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Thank you so much. Exclusive YouTube content. I know, I'm branching out. I do always post like any like thoughts or updates or anything in the Discord. I had a breakdown about Astarion in the Discord. I realize that that's other characters in the game. I just have far less interest in them. I'm more of a one-track mind, you know? It's fine. Y'all were cooking in the Discord that night? Yeah, that was one I was having a breakdown. I have now made a playlist dedicated to Astarion. I'm not doing well. Anyway, it's fine. It's been a rough couple of days. Thank you so much, Chrissy, for the 13 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Penguin, for the whole year. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I've seen some Astarion Gale art on Twitter, and like, I don't ship it, but like, the art is incredible. Holy moly.
Hugh, I am not around a lot these days cause brain is
Oh,
raining
I'm
boo at
sorry.
lovey folks less than 3 are also 25. Jesus.
Jesus. Thank you so much for the 25 months, Eternal. Welcome back. We are always so happy to have you whenever we can. I hope your brainingly soon. Thank you for the resubs. Holy moly.
Best hand at English Canadian Aussie accent. Sorry. That you've been stuck with me this long.
Stuck?
Louise not like this Louise love.
Excuse me? Stuck? Did you mean honored? We've been honored with you this long? Is that what you meant? Graced with you this long? Blessed? Stuck? Huh? Thank you so freaking much for the tier 2. Thank you for the 39 months. I mean, this little conversation I just crumbled. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh, stop. No, stop. You can't give me these feelings. No. You can't do that to me. Stop. Oh my god. It's fine. Hi, Big Star. How you doing? There are other characters in Astarion and Baldur's Gate 3. There are. I do actually enjoy all of the characters in Baldur's Gate 3. I will clarify. I'm mostly joking. I'm not. When I say Astarion is my number one, he is. But there are other characters and they're good as well. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game. It has Astarion in it. Who the hell is Akutsuki? The best character? Akutsuki. Akutsuki is the adult running the show. He's the one that makes puns and he goes, hee hee. Ooh, haha. What a funny guy, yeah. I love him. I love him. Master of puns. That's him. He's the only adult, but also the silliest little guy. He is. He is the only adult and the least mature one. I'm dumb, I remember. He's so good. Oh my god, I know. There's like, I was talking about all of the freaking releases coming out in 2024. Like, I don't often play games on release, but I'm overwhelmed. Like, what the fuck is happening in 2024? Like, okay, so we have Yakuza in January, and also Apollo Justice, I think, is January as well. Then Reload is February 2nd. I have put a pin in that. We'll come back to Reload. Then we have Rebirth, put a pin in that. February 29th. And then I think we have more after that. Congrats, Julia! Will you even be caught up in Yakuza? I don't think so. I don't think so. And of course Gollum. Wait, what? Didn't that come out? Wait, what? Hold on, huh? Did you watch the new P3 trailer? I did not, but so someone like posted a clip of the trailer with no like spoiler tags, so it did come up on my Twitter. Okay, so like I have not seen anything about Reload at all. Zero, zilch, nothing at all. I didn't realize like how much they were remaking the game. Like, it's beautiful. They the only clip I saw was Elizabeth being Elizabeth and like chucking money into the fountain. It looks stunning. It looks incredible. It looks so good. I'm obviously not gonna watch the trailer. Like, it was an accident that I saw this, but like, it's amazing. It looks gorgeous. So I'm so excited for it. I'm not watching the trailers. I promise. I'm not watching any of them. Like I said, I'm not watching it. And I also didn't want this clip on my Twitter, but they didn't tag it, so yeah. I won't watch the trailers. I promise. I won't watch them. I won't watch them. Anyway, I'm opening up the trailer right now. Let's watch it together. But I'm not watching it. I promise. I haven't watched any Yakuza trailers. Apparently I followed something in the Yakuza 8 trailer. How did that happen? I don't know. But anyway. Got it. You guys want to watch some trailers together? God. Did you have some coffee this morning? I had ADHD pills. I'm medicated again, bitches. We're here. It's happening. I'm alive. This is the most real I felt in weeks. We're back. We are so back. I have... God. I also do have coffee, but that's neither here nor there. Don't worry about it. No, I'm finally medicated again. I did it. Canada gave me drugs. Now we're gaming. Now it's happening. I'm here. I'm alive. So glad to be able to catch the stream for the first time. We're mostly live, but I wanted to say I've loved your VODs and your enthusiasm for Games and Infectious. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the congrats!
Oh boy.
Feed from VOD squad just in time for medication. Let's go.
I want the French text-to-speech woman to remind me of my medication. Time for medication. Thank you so much, Sucrose, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cambot, thank you so much. Welcome back. I forget about the French. We all do. Thank you so much, Cambot, for the half a year of support. Thank you. What is that? That is our text-to-speech lady. She's great. Hi, Jojo. How you doing? Anyway, a lot's happened over the last few days. Sorry, so yes, Reload, incredible. Yakuza 8, probably incredible. Anything else? What else happened? Rebirth!
Oh boy.
How does the French TTS say what is Cloud doing?
What is Cloud doing? Thank you for the 100 bits, Sunfowl.
Great vegetables.
I, Chantal, I personally went to the Tartarus to get your medication. I said, why the fact does she not have her medication yet? Excuse moi, ou better give it to her now, sacre bleu.
Thank you so much for the 150 bits, Julia. Thank you for sorting out the authorities on the medication. Thank you. What you fuck? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for getting me my meds. Chantal, thank you. Do you ever think about voice lines that exist within... Chantal got Hannah's drugs. Do you ever think about... I'm trying to find the clip so hard. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do you ever think of... Hold on. Keep holding. Are you holding? Keep holding. Keep on holding. Hold more.
Louise, hello, what is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy. You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy. You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Oh, hi, Nixie. I didn't... Hi. Sorry, I'm just thinking normal things about Club and Sephiroth. Hi. Hey. What's up? Hello? Hi. Welcome. Here. You were so bad. Thank you. Leon, thank you so much for the 19 months. What is happening? Cloud strife is happening and occurring. He's doing things. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Is that Elizabeth, my most belovedest creature? I love Elizabeth so much, Nixie. She is so... When she just throws millions of yen into the fountain and she's just...
Boy.
Wouf 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 bark 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 ABGGRRRRRRRRR Groll bar cash shash.
I couldn't agree more. It's so true. Thank you for the 100 bits downpour. Oh my god. She changed my life. She means the world to me. I love her so much. Like, legit, Elizabeth is my favorite Velvet Room attendant, and I have known her for like 20 hours compared to the hundreds of hours I know the rest. I think that was originally meant for Cloud and Sephiroth, but works for Liz too. It can work for so much. Nice! Can we get some nices in chat, please, for 69420 from Dad Yum Yum? Let's go! Thank you so much for the nice. Anyway, just one more time, sorry.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy. You're practically panting.
I'm not gonna survive.
Boy.
Le Nice.
I'm not gonna survive. Thank you very much. They're nice. Thank you for the 100 bits, Teba. Thank you. New alert potentially. We can make it a new alert. We can have an array of characters saying things that make me just crumble into dust. Did you also see that one clip of Cloud, like in the memories, Cloud going like hee to Sephiroth? You ever see joy and know that it's fake? Know that it's false joy, lulling me into... We need to remake the fan cam bigger. I know we do. I need to remake my Crisis Core fan cam.
Boy.
Sephiroth please give Papi Cloud some pet is been such a good boy sniffle with his cream.
He's been such a good boy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Leon. Thank you. He has been such a good boy. I also painted my nails. Blue.
can't talk right
oh
now.
god.
I'm making piss.
What was the new alert from last week again?
You found it. You did it. You got it. Thank you, Julia, for the 233 bits. It's been 5 days. Let Blue piss. Blue has been holding it in for days. I had to take a day off yesterday because, you know, my brain was soup, but Blue had to piss and that wasn't fair. Oh, I didn't start the counter. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I love that you were like, Nixie, here's context on the pissing. Anyway, here's more pissing. As if that makes it better. There we go. There we go. We've got bets going. Yes, so in Persona 3, because it's the greatest game of all time, you can go to the bathroom, and my character Blue has made 71 pisses. And we have chat bets on how many pisses we'll have at the end. Hi, Pachi. I am feeling a lot better, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you? I bet 200 or so. I think most bets are around 200 to 300. 500's looking pretty good right now. You think I'm gonna piss 500 times in this video game?
Boy.
Lippy.
Excellent. Thank you so much for that. Lippy. Lippy. So happy that you already called Persona 3 greatest game of all time. It sadly is the truth, because it does have Elizabeth in its key.
Just felt compelled to say once again, let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians. True. 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 Thank you so much, Taba. Thank you. Hi,
Can't
Maddie.
talk right now. I'm making piss.
Please don't let Blue get le UT. This is the emergency.
She really did not know how to say that. Le UTE. Le emergency. Thank you so much for the 233 bits, Leon. Thank you. Thank you. The new alert. It's an alert. That's for sure. Hungry. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Welcome back. I hope you are well. From today until next Wednesday, I have to write 2 texts for my exams, but I have time to watch streams at least. I might be a little AFK sometimes since I'm writing, but I'm so excited for more FES. Yeah. Good luck with your tests. I hope they go so well. We will be here.
Le go les beans.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Lego Le Beans. Incredible. Thank you so much, Leon. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Le Beans. Anyway, rebirth trailer. Switch. I need that as a command. Oh wait, we could do. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. If anyone cheers 233 bits, it will like automatically post. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chi? No. Cheer. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I did that. I'm also studying on one hand and watching Hannah at the same time. Oh my gosh, I hope I can be not too distracting, but also entertaining, but also like the balance. Yes. Been away for a couple streams. When did Hannah record her French Canadian? Oh. Rebirth trailer, blast myself into the sun. True. True. Was there anything else? The combo attacks. Oh my god, the Teether and Cloud combo attack is so... Oh, that emote is so good. The Zac one is so good. I should be studying, but I'm crying over pixels. What a mood. What a mood. I like the Earth and Cloud one. I don't think I saw it. I don't think I saw it. Does anyone have a link to the Earth and Cloud one? In Max's video? Dun, 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 dun. Is it in the combat one, or is it in the preview one? I know, right? Isn't it so cool that they let so many people record? I've been doing nothing but rewatching Yaxter and Final Fantasy VII and Persona 3 Reload trailers for the last 2 days. You talked about it in the combat one? I don't know if I saw it. Ooh. The combos are incredible. I also love the Earth one. But you can cool Cloud. I need to see it. I haven't seen it. The Exit 8 trailer was so cool. I hope it was amazing. I of course am not witnessing it or perceiving it, but I hope it was everything you could have ever dreamed of. Cowgirl Tifa. Ooh. I'm feeling much better, thank you, Kaki. I saw it in the preview one. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it actually, but that's okay. Oh, the dolphin as well. Also the chocobos. Sorry, chocobos. I can't believe John Yakuza yacked all over those guys. Huh? And I'm curious, what's your favorite Haikyuu ship? Oh, that's an amazing question. Probably either Hinata and Kageyama or Bokuto and Akashi. Bokuto and Akashi just like, they hit a very specific thing in my brain. If you're talking about the Aerith Cloud Synergy tech, it's the 18th. Thank you so much. You're incredible. They're so silly. I just like, there's something like the way that Bokuto says Akashi. Akashi. I hope that made sense.
We're like, dude, this game is gonna be something special.
Oh wait, which one it is then? The combat video. Thank you. I'm in the wrong video. I don't see Shinjiro. Yeah, he's not there yet. Nor is Fuka, actually. We need to make some updates. Hi, Nuttykins. I am feeling better. Thank you so much. Let's see some synergy.
Stuff that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's big open map is going to set up. Anyway, thank you dudes a ton for any thumbs up on the video. I'll be back with that other video talking about the world and the interaction as soon as possible. My name is Max, and I'll see you next time.
It's happening.
On it. I got this.
Ah! Oh. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. That's so, he's her bodyguard. Oh. Oh, it's cool. It's fine and cool and wow. The amount of nostalgia this Persona 5 music is giving me. Oh, I love it so much. I'm in a constant state of wanting to replay Persona 5. It's just so, oh, it's so good. If you could add any features or anything in a Persona game, what would it be? I would like a calendar when it tells you who you can hang out with. Like, maybe you can't get it at first. Maybe like not when you unlock the social link, it doesn't tell you. But like when the social link is like, I'll be here on Wednesdays, then like in your calendar, it's like, I can talk to blah 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 on Wednesday. I think that would be nice. Yosuke romance. True. True. Wasn't that on the map? What was it? Oh god, maybe. I know in the map you could like see who was there without having to go to the place, which was quite nice. I really liked that. But I don't know if it told you when. Why always Yosuke? Yosuke was done so dirty. I like could write a thesis about Yosuke and how good he is and how dirty he was done. They should have a feature where Yosuke is the main character in Persona 5. I don't see Cheer in your tier list. Yes, they'll be placed, don't worry. We'll get to that. We will get to the rankings. I'm seated for Hannah's thesis. I'm ready. Yosuke, my angel. Yosuke, my everything. Yosuke, the absolute worst. True. True. He's awful, but I love him. Will you play the answer in Persona 3 Reload? Yes. Yes. You remember in Persona 4 Golden when you went on a school trip to Persona 3? I do! I didn't realize until I saw the teacher. Yosuke is my internally homophobia king. So true, so true. Thank you, Anarchic. Hi, Karu, how's it going? So at the end of all Persona series, is it time for rank all characters? I want to try. I think I will fail, but I really, at least when I play Persona 2, I would like to rank all the characters in Persona. I don't think I'll do very well, but I'll try. I just strongly disliked Yosuke mostly because of his homophobia. That's totally, totally fair. I won't get too into him because I feel like it just ignites certain conversations. But very understandable if people do not like Yosuke because of like the camping trip and scenes like that. I cannot say you're wrong in any singular way. It's so valid. For me, like with the development of the game, it is so clear and obvious that Yosuke was meant to be a romance, to the point where like it was voiced and there are like lines of him confessing. And I think his story with that idea actually tells like a really, really genuinely good story of a boy who is so insecure and so like genuinely has no clue who he is. He really, really does not like himself, which is in the story, and how he compares himself and how he thinks he's not cool enough and how he judges himself. And I think it tells a really, really good story of like him overcoming those things. But I can view the media and see like what the intent of it was, even if it's not fully there. But I totally get, for some people, because it's not there, they can't like view it that way, and that's so valid, and I very much understand. All of the other content for P4 literally just adds to Yosuke, like everything his gay panic is like canon to me. Yeah, I'm in the same boat for sure. For sure. Second banana. Sometimes rankings help by separating villains I love because they're evil in an engaging way and villains I dislike because they're boring or despicable. I don't mind if, so for me, my rankings are very much like the writing. I'm not gonna like have a moral judgment on a character's writing, because like if a villain is morally dubious or terrible, then like that's kind of the point. So like for me, like in Persona 5, Kamoshida ranks pretty highly because I think he's so good in his role. But he is a horrible person, just like the worst, really. Liz Nation, let's go! I really want to play Xenoblade Chronicles. It's on my playlist. You ranked Sagawa very high. Sagawa is so high for me. He's still like top 10, I think. Let me get my Yakuza tier list, hold on. Sagawa is 7th on my tier list for all of Yakuza. I think Sagawa is incredible. He's such a well-written character. You're gonna play P2 and or P1? Definitely P2. I don't know about P1, but I don't really know anything about P1, so. Xenogears. I write it down. P1 is a game. I see. Do we have time though? There is no time. There are so many games coming out. How is this real? There are so many games and I'm already so behind on every game ever. Ah! It's so much. Any interest in the new Souls-like Lies of P? I keep seeing about it. It looks very cool. I don't know if / when I'd play it, but it looks cool. Winter 2024 will be the death of us, right? What a good remake year next year. Getting an external hard drive just to store the text file of your backlog, literally. Backlogged are gonna email me and say, please, you need to stop adding games. Please play at least one of them. Stop playing games that are 100+ hours long. You know what was so scary? I was in Nixie's chat yesterday, and Nixie's playing Baldur's Gate, which is a delightful time. And they were talking about how long each act is, and I am like dipping my toes into Act 2 with 100 hours in the game, and people were like, Act 3 is like 100 hours on its own. Like it's the biggest part of the game, and I was just like, huh? What? What? But what? It's fine. I'm terrified. But once again, I will say, like literally on Monday, I think it was Monday, I spent 2 hours reloading one conversation with Astarion. So I don't really know if I'm playing the game well It's fine. You're so rough, that. Thank you so much. Is that with side quests or without? I am doing side quests if I, like, I'm not like searching for them, but I am doing them if I come across them. Right, Sarah? Big time. I'm about to cry because both the new Yakuza and Persona 3 remake comes out 1 week from each other. You gotta dedicate some gaming. Be big dedicated. 14 in the background laughing. I don't know what Emmett Salk and Astarion did to my brain, but like, I have never been well since knowing them. For now, who is your favorite character in the game? For me, I absolutely love Yukari. Oh my god, I love Yukari so much. I will redo the rankings before we jump into the game. Whilst we're on the topic of Astarion, so on Tuesday night, I was blessed and honored and in heaven because I went to a concert for the first time since I was like 14. And I went to a concert for Hozier, who I love Hozier. However, I believe every song he wrote was made for Astarion. And so me and my best friend were listening to Hozier and we kept turning to each other and going, this is Astarion. I did go to Hozier and it's just, it was incredible. It was so wow. That explains the random Hozier message in spoiler chat. That was before the concert, but but I was listening to his music. The brain rot went so deep. It was, I feel really bad. There was like, we were like surrounded by couples and then like 3 like 50, 60-year-old women who were like angels. They were so cool. And me and Harley just kept turning to each other and going, this lyric is the story. And like, they probably had no earthly idea what was going on. It was great. I didn't see the VOD. How far did we get last stream? I beat the boss and Fuka is saved and that's it. We left off like right after the beating the full moon thing. I love Hozier so much. Oh, same. I've been listening to him nonstop like since not me literally doing that to Soda yesterday about Hozier lyrics. Why is Hozier just so like, it was a really kind of sad, like, what's the right word? I don't know. It was a very sweet moment because I was a huge fan of Hozier when I was like 14 or something. Like when I was very sad and I was on Tumblr for 9 hours a day and I was just, you know, I was just listening to the same like 4 Hozier songs on repeat and just, you know, miserable, very sad girl. And I was like, and now look at me, I'm seeing him perform live in front of my eyes and like he's playing From Eden and I used to listen to From Eden when I was a baby and now I've grown up and wow. And it was very cool. And then he played Cherry Wine, which is my favorite like Hozier song. Cherry Wine is a very good song and it was just like, wow. How is this real? I don't know. That's him. I can see him with my eyes and he's singing and it's happening. And it was very beautiful and wonderful. And I literally haven't been to a concert in so long. I forgot how loud it gets actually. It was quite scary, but yes. Only know Take Me to Church. He did play Take Me to Church, not Down by the River. Luxury. He did play Take Me to Church and it was very good. That was me, Fall Out Boy. I got to see them for the first time this past month. It was so wonderful. That's so cool. Anyway, do we have anything else? Have we caught up? Did anything else happen in gaming news? Did anything else happen in anything? Hozier's just sad gay woman Catholic guilt and I eat it up every time. Truly, so like actually with Hozier, he played Take Me to Church as like his last song before the encore. And it was like such an interesting choice because like they did it and it was like everyone was singing and obviously it's like his most well-known song, so everyone was like going crazy. But then like the lights went out and it ended and I was just sat there being like, wow, I am a bisexual woman with some religious trauma. Oh. And I was like, Hozier, please return to the stage. I can't be left with these thoughts in my brain. Hozier, please. Hozier, please do an encore, Hozier. Hozier, return. So yeah, luckily he came back and sang some more because otherwise that was going to be my last thought of the concert, which would have been like an interesting way to end it. You broke my brain, now fix it. And he did. He did. Maybe I shouldn't listen to Hozier do. It's so good. His songs are amazing. I think I would love to see Bon Iver in concert, and then that's it. I'll be happy then. I'll be good. Are there any happy Hozier fans? Hopefully, like one, maybe. Bon Iver's so good. Oh wait, no. I'd love to see like video game concerts. Like if I could see Persona or the Eosian Symphony. Oh my god, if I saw actually, I don't think mentally I could see the Eosian Symphony. Would I be like, I haven't listened to any Endwalker song since finishing Endwalker because I just cry, so. Well, Kingdom Hearts Orchestra made me cry. Oh. When I saw the Final Fantasy VII Orchestra performance, it was, oh my god. I took my dad to go see the Final Fantasy VII Orchestra because I had no one to go with, and I was like, Dad, do you want to come just watch a concert for a video game you don't know? And his favorite song was Jessie's theme. Good job, Dad. Good job, Father. You did a good one there, I gotta say. He loved Jessie's theme. And Era's theme. Excellent taste. But Jessie's theme was his favorite. But it was very funny because like we would walk past like a Sephiroth cosplayer and he was like, oh, that guy's dressed very interestingly. Like, wow, what a statement he's making. And I was like, so that's Sephiroth. And he's he's a bad guy. He's a bad good guy. He's a good bad guy. Is he even human? And my dad would be like, oh, Sephiroth, okay. Okay. And who's that in the pink dress? And I'd be like, oh, that's Aerith. And he'd be like, okay. Okay. And I was like, I won't tell you what happens there, but he's a fun little guy. He's a fun little guy. He's very tall. I should be back, maybe. Hozier killed the stream. Refresh. Thank you for stream. No, come back. No. Come back. Hello. It was the child. What child? I can play that game. Hello. No, GeForce literally like popped up and was like, you have an update, and then the entire stream died. So thanks, GeForce. That was very cool. Sephiroth let you out. Thank you, Sephiroth. Sephiroth runs GeForce. Confirmed. We are so back. Do we have anything else to talk about? Is it time to do the ranking update? Oh, I can also show you my notes if you want. I don't know if anyone wants to see my notes, but you can see my notes about Persona 3 if you would like as well. Yes? You wish to see the notes? Okay, I'll show you my notes. Hold on. Hi CL, thank you! Hi Callus. Open my eyeballs. I shall open them. Hold on. God, you know when you've had a song in your head for like 3 days and you just want to keep playing the song on repeat? Apart from the song is sad. So I don't want to play it. The notes! Oi! I've been, oh my god, Nati, you'd actually know it. AJ showed me Binks's sake from One Piece. And then gave me the history. And then he literally made me cry. I was playing Bloodborne and he was like, great, let me tell you about Brook in One Piece. And then I cried! Anyway, it was a great time. Is this my notes? Does this work? Hold on. Oh, why is my notes so insane? Okay. Boom, here are my notes. Oh my god, I'm live. Perfect. Genuinely one of the most heartbreaking scenes in the series. Like crazy. Like, it really upset me quite a lot. It was very good. It was really, really good. And Luffy singing was like, that made me cry. Because Luffy just seems like the cutest little gremlin. Hi AJ, I'm talking about you making me cry. Yow, yow. Anywho, these are the notes. Blue, he's blue. I've also started adding some of the quotes that Blue has in response to other people. Because I don't think he's okay because of the statements, you're afraid to be alone and I don't need any friends. I guess you're afraid to be alone isn't necessarily a bad statement. That could actually be quite a nice statement in certain contexts. Someone in chat, please recap, please, please, please. I basically said that I was playing Bloodborne and I was saying I had a song in my head, but it was sad, so I didn't want to play it. And then I was saying like, you showed me Binks's sake and explained Binks's sake and Brook to me whilst I was playing Bloodborne, and then I literally started crying. And not because Orphan of Kos is a hard boss, but because of the sake.
And in the heart of Tokyo.
Dang, my sub expired, but we so back.
We are so back. We are so back. Thank you so freaking much, Crossnar, for the Prime. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you. Shut up and eat. That was a very good quote. Thank you so much. Oh, I also did have one thing to say about Blue. I love when I was playing 4 and 5, I would never go with the ... options because to me, Joker and you never felt like ... kind of guys. Like I feel like they would always have something to say in some way. Whereas Blue, he's a ... kind of guy. Like he could hit a ... and it would be great. And exactly, ... coded. And I loved that scene with Yukari where she's like, I think Mitsuru and then replying with ... and her like going, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's so, I think that's like so cool that even though you're not saying anything, that is like having such an effect. Like that's still him having such a character. I love that. I think that's really cool. And also I love Yukari. And she's... there's drama brewing, but that's fine. Okay, then we have Akihiko. I think Akihiko has the most, like... obvious characterization so far, apart from maybe Yukari. But, he's so, like, upfront with it. And also, I loved how, like, Mitsuru, because, like, normally Mitsuru is, like, kind of the leader and Akihiko is, like, a little under. But he was, like, when it comes to saving people, he's so, like, big on that. he's so, like, when Mr. was talking about Fuka and like how they should go about it, he was like, I'll go on my own if that's what it takes. Like, I can't let people be weak. I can't be weak myself. And I think that ties into Shinjiro. But we don't really know anything about Shinjiro, but that's fine. Hi, Omni. French. Weeaboo. Weeaboo. Parents, question mark. Very true. I think there's a lot of, like, Akihiko and Mitsuru are a very cool relationship. I love the whole, like, I'm weak to ice and Mitsuru is ice. Oh, I love that kind of thing. I love that. It's very good. It's refreshing to see you play this and new reactions. Hannah, personally, you created a few mean girl moments that made me say nope, I'm over. Interesting. I hope you enjoy her more, or just, I don't know, engage with her differently. I don't know. But I'm glad you're enjoying. I love Yukari. I don't see Yukari as mean girl. I see her very like, I think she's a little insecure and a little self-comparative, and she's struggling a little bit. Is it Aki's birthday? Happy birthday, Aki. Aki, you're the oldest, I don't know, 17-year-old I know. Good job, Yukari. Yukari? Aki, I'm sorry, I was reading chat. Then we have Yukari. I love Yukari. She's very cool. I really, really like her. I also love that Yukari is the only one who like is like, Fuka might not actually want to join, and that's okay. Like, everyone's just kind of assumed that Fuka is gonna join, but Yukari is like, she might not, and that's okay. Like, I love that. I think that's really cool. And Yukari definitely seems the most like bonded with her persona, and I like adore that. I think that's so special. I love it that when they like love their personas. Mitsuru, I think we have the least about, but she had some really cool moments last stream. She's such a compassionate and empathetic star, an angel. I also will say Yukari and Junpei and Blue, I love that they're like a trio in the group. Like, they remind me of the Ryuji on Joker energy, but like more. Like more. Like, there's the overall group, and then there's those three that are like very much a core group, I think. Which is cool. Mona who? I simply know no Mona. Huh? Speaking of which, when will we get a mascot character? Is there a mascot character? I don't know. Can't wait to find out. I also want to add, I love that he went solo in first full moon. Failing. I don't think he like failed, but he would take it as failing, I think. Also how he views stuff as like video games, achievements, less emotionally attached. Shinjiro, we don't know much about him, but he is at least 40 years old. We know that. We have Akutsuki, the best, the greatest, better than literally anyone else. I don't know what else to say about him because that's it. He is nearing retirement. He's getting there. Then the documents. The last one we got was that there's a lab being built on the island. This was my favorite quote of the game so far, I think. Nothing's happening nowadays. I guess that's what peace means. I think that's great. And then we have the child, and then I have a kind of little... Okay, so basically on the TV, everything means something. Nothing means nothing. Everything means something. Everything. Everything. So on the TV, there was like a segment where they were talking about like a special... Like they were... There is a child. They were talking about, oh, there's like this therapist who has a mole under her eye or their eye. And I was like, that's such a weird thing to point out. Why would you like point this out in particular. And then I noticed the child has a mole too. So that could mean something or it could mean nothing. Maiko, stop. Maiko is another child. No. Anywho, that's my notes. That's all of them. I hope you enjoyed. Imagine having a child therapist. Sure. Mole children, underground children stuff. Anyway, that's my notes. We'll take more today, I'm sure, especially as Fuka gets more stuff. And now I can do the tier list, if that would be enjoyable. Notes are solid, thank you. I can't believe Persona 3 invented mole. Okay. Tier list change. It's all happening. GeForce, don't crash my stream again. I'm very afraid of you. I especially love the Akutsuki part. Thank you. Amazing notes, amazing hat. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that's just a little change we're doing. That's just a little. We're just making some moves. We're just changing some things around. We're just altering some things. We're existing. Things are going down. Things are happening. My turn. Got the best characters. Just say my turn. Elizabeth did not fall off. Do not. I love Elizabeth. Do not. Please. No. I love Elizabeth. We haven't, like, literally we're gonna hang out with her one more time and she's gonna go back to #1. Don't. I love Elizabeth so much. Do not. She is a treasure. I love her. I don't hate her. No. Liz is not down for. Liz is running a marathon, whereas Akihiko's running a sprint. You know, I don't hate Elizabeth. Y'all are such freaking goobers. I swear to God, I can't believe Hannah hates Liz more than Kiryu. I can't believe Hannah would still vein Elizabeth like this. I'm afraid to say who my favorite character from Persona 3. If I haven't met them, then I would ask that you don't say who they are, but if I've met them then go for it. You're free. We can also give Bebe his name now that I know it. Hi Nataki, how's it going? I can't believe you've done this. I love please. Alright, Baby freaking shut up. Actual king. Who's Toriumi? Who's Toriumi? The teacher. Oh, okay. They can say that then. That's fine. Maiko we need to put on as well. No, Maiko is not child who exists. No. Maiko. We need to. I need to write a note. That. We need to talk to that man. The androgynous man who shows up on Sunday. Him. We must perceive with our eyes. We must. We must. Whom? I don't have a name. I just have thin young man. My MMO girlfriend, true, Maya, she needs to go on her. Victor Persona edition. Persona 3 Astarion. Let's call me out harder. Go for it. More. I can take it, and that's fine. I can handle it. Maya, I love Maya actually. Maya can go like here. Hozier minus the singing. I love Maya. I love Bookstore Couple. Bookstore Couple make me very sad, but I love them. Forgive me, but it's Junpei. You need no forgiveness. I love Junpei. Junpei is Junpei. Stupei. I love him. Please, I truly adore Junpei, so don't worry. Foodie? Oh yeah! I don't know much about him yet, to be honest. I've also forgotten his name. What's Food Man's name? I don't remember. He's an ace detective. Yes. Food Man. Food Man is his full name. Nozomi. Stupay, the bad boy, best ace detective at your service. Incredible. Welcome back, Toonami. Moon guy, beautiful. Okay, Nozomi. And then we can have Chihiro, and then we can have Hidetoshi. Need new emote coming soon, maybe? I do have an idea for an emote. We will need to sacrifice an emote to get a new emote though, so. But I do have an idea for one. Fuka, we can put Fuka on her. She won't be like crazy high because obviously I don't really know her, but only 970 more sub. It's a little bit more than that. It's fine, we can get there. It's fine. Fuka can go. Fuka can go here. I dig your heady, thank you. Only 1,000 more subs. Ooh, if we like doubled that number, then yes. Oh wait, they are falling off the edge. There you go. As the entire school has informed us, Fuka is mid. Only 2,000 more subs. We can do it. We can. Technically, it's 1,998. So like, we're like so close. It's yeah. Bye, Gojo. No. No! Louisey Goober. Louisey Goober is a vision. It could go. I know some people really like Louisey Goober. 2 more subs and we have it! BRB gifting 2,000 subs. Do not. BRB going to the bank. No, no, no. Sit down. Sit back down. I say we send this man to hell. Nagito? I don't know if I can let him go. I don't know if his vice grip has ended on my brain. Thank you! Oh my goodness, we did it, chat! Thank you so much, Julia, for gifting that sub to 2,000 subs. Hype! Let's go! Let's go! We did it! BRB taking out a very high interest loan. BRB taking out an insane loan. New emote! New emote! Morgana, we could get rid of Morgana's emote. We could get rid of, okay, we do have lol and haha. Oh wait, did I get rid of haha? Oh, I did, never mind. I put it as the animated one. We do have Morgana. Have you ever considered Morgana, but he's a bugger. That one is a tier 3 one, Pachi. So it wouldn't like, most people wouldn't be able to use it. We do the 50 subs 20 times for maximum Titus. Forgot about the Jane emote. It's been there for so long. She's just existing. As long as there's no, pain feels too iconic to this channel to remove. I don't know. They're all too good, man. We could get rid of Grump. Is Grump? Does anyone feel any way about Grump? Your problem is your emotes are all too good. I'm sorry. I'll make them worse. I promise. Grump, my love. Okay, okay. No, I take it back. I take it back. See, Yay or Stare are like some of the most used emotes, so I don't want to get rid of them. I just realized Hannah has 3 Majima emotes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah, Yay and Stare are used constantly. Is Goober a follower of sub emote? I think it's a sub emote. Hold on. Let me pull out my emote list thing. Let's figure this out. Let's get to grips. Okay, Goober is a follower emote. I'm sorry. Goober is follower. This man. Maybe one of the Yikes or Ooh. I feel like Yikes is less used than Ooh. Maybe? I love Yikes. Oh, okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Blush. Why don't you just hold Twitch HQ hostage? We could try. 3 match moments and none for Astarion and Amisok. No. I tried to draw myself an Astarion one. Oh, I drew an Astarion. Do you guys want to see the baby Astarion I drew? It's not colored in, but I drew it. Yes? Okay. Boss baby Astarion. Yeah, that's exactly what I drew. For sure. Okay, are you ready to perceive a baby? Because his name means little star. Hee 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 hee. Ha ha ha. He gives me mental breakdowns. Wow. Ooh. Anyway, that's him. He's a baby. He's just a little guy. He's trying his bestest. He's doing so well. That is the most precious thing. Thank you. Sorry, never smiles. He smiles a lot. He's just faking it. Ha. Not sure with a paper store and Protag's name. I drew. Okay, I don't know if I still have it. I tried to draw. I've never drawn an emo, and I don't know how to draw emotes because they're scary. Did I save it? I might have just deleted it because I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever done. I'm not a perfectionist. I'm fine. Did I save it? Let's see. Wow, I don't... Oh yeah, I did. Hold on. I did draw this, like... I don't know how to draw chibi stuff. It's so hard. I drew, like, a Astarion having a little sip. But it's... I don't know how people draw emotes. They're insanely skilled. It's very... That's so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't understand how it works. The chibiness, but thank you. Have you seen the Bob? I have. Like for Halloween type of things. that before Syria. I'd love to try my hand at drawing Twitch emotes sometime, but I feel like your style would be so cool in Twitch emotes, honestly. You should give it a go. I think it'd be neat. I need all the goobers to know no matter how long they stare at that art, that art is still very good. Ah, Boogie Star. You're too sweet. I don't know what emote. Do we use art a lot? Do we use this one? Or I feel like we get rid of... Oh wait, is Louise... I think ooh is... Oh wait, we could get rid of ooh, maybe. I've had my fill of drawing a starry and his hair nearly caused me to have a breakdown. I'm like, I literally haven't colored that sketch because I don't know how to color hair, and his hair is so like floofy. Oh, that's true, Downpour. That's true. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. I'll need to commission the emote. How about this one? I think we use bonk a fair amount. I don't know. I think so.
Heck yeah. Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Primetime gaming is never better spent than right here.
Da, thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so very much. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I think Bonk is using a few commands too. That's true. That's true. That is true. Whenever we get new emotes and take down ones, there's all the commands that have used emotes that we forget about. What are we talking about? Which emote we sacrifice in names of a new emote. I think we're considering louiseyhannah. I think that's it. I think that's the one. To be fair, that is a persona emote being sacrificed for another persona emote, so that kind of works. Do we know what emote? It's an Akihiko emote, is the idea that I have. But not like not what expression he has, but it is an Akihiko. Aki. Aki demands blood. Aki. Aki, honey, what's going on? Right, shall we play the game? Shall we do the thing? Shall we experience the P3s? Favorite Persona 3 ship. I don't think I know the ships yet. I don't think I've seen anyone that way just yet. You play video games? I sometimes. So much Akifana. I can't wait. Right. As per usual, I shall put on the first intro for you all, and I'll close my eyes. And then the second intro, I will experience, but not really. I'll kind of fake experience it. It'll be great. AO3 top 10 time. I've been thinking about what the top 10 of P3 would be, because I mean, I'm sure P3 is not as popular as like P5 or P4 in terms of AO3. But I've been thinking. I feel like it's Akihiko and someone is the top ship. That's my guess. Probably Shinjiro, but oh, I didn't add Shinjiro to my list. Okay, I hope you can see things. Can you see? Can you guys see things? I can see chat and that's it. We perceive, cool. God, the songs are so good. Good job, Persona. I think it's okay if you see the opening. I watched it the first time, but I'm not gonna like properly watch it anymore, just because I don't want to try and figure out too much from it. I'll never get over how this opening spoils literally every single part. Everything. That's crazy. I can't wait to watch it. It just reminds me of Yakuza, where like in Kiwami 1, they spoil the end boss fight in the first scene. The RGG Summit was spoiling loads yesterday. Well, I guess that's fair, like it is the summit. But... My friends. Friends. Oh, it's so good. It's so Yum 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 yum. It looks incredible. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to return to Yakuza and experience Yakuza. So, if you weren't here last time, we're now 29 hours into this video game. We completed the last full moon. Oh, it is 6-9. Nice. We saved Fuka, but she's not like on the team or anything yet. We're cooking on the social links a little. I'm gonna try finish Kenji, Hidetoshi, and the couple. And then we're probably gonna focus on Maiko, Baby, and Chihiro, and the young man. I assume. I think that's the plan. For a company that's really strict about people spoiling games on the web, Alice sure loves spoiling their own game, right? Like, I will never get over them in the, what was it? Persona 5 Royal coming to PC, them spoiling like the biggest thing in Royal and 5. Anyway, how far with Maya 2. But like her and Young Man, I think are both only going to be available on Sundays, so I'm going to like interchange between them, I think. It's not spoiling if you don't know the context. I don't know if that's true. No screenshots allowed. Here's every plot point. Oh, I heard that the antique shop in Halloween Neil Mall is reopening. Ikutsuki-san said the owner would help us out. How the hell can an antique shop owner help us out? Unless she has this amazing item created a million years ago that can annihilate shadows. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Just ignore him. Okay. You know, I'm a Kenji defender, but he was also the first SLA max very early and then didn't talk to him for so long and I almost forgot about him until you started streaming P3. I love Kenji. I feel very bad for him. Mitsuru-senpai and Akihiko-senpai are both at the hospital checking up on Fuka, so we won't be going to Tartarus tonight. I wonder if Akutsuki is around. I just missed going to the bathroom. Hold on. We're going upstairs for the bathroom as a treat. Nice. You don't feel so good. What? That's not nice. Thank you for the hydrate. His spot is running, yes. Honey, why don't you feel great? What's wrong? Blue couldn't handle being in the upstairs bathroom. The pressure was too much of the piss and the upstairs. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
What's up with these little freaks?
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho?
Thank you!
Little freaks.
Thank you so much for the hee-ho! Thank you so much, Hungry Lesbian, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you! Thank you for welcoming in 5 people into our sub family. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so fucking much! Ah. Thank you, thank you. You know, I just miss him, so. I agree. Thank you. We've just started. I love how this starts out so suspicious.
A shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. Monorail. Listen to the monorail in Monaural.
I love him!
Ooh, I must make a note of that one. Luck played an uncomfortably large part in the victory.
The way his brain works, he's just like, right, this is very serious matter. Anyway, here's a pun I should write down. Anyway, back to the serious thing.
Especially towards the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What's with me today? I'm on a roll.
I love it.
Oh yeah, better write that one down too.
I love him. One more.
One should always wear bright clothing at night. Otherwise, the shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. Whoa, I'm getting a little off subject, but who cares?
No one's here to stop me.
Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together.
I love him.
Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. This has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
I love him so much. I just, man, no one can stop me from writing these puns down. Woohoo! This is the greatest evening I've had in a while. I love him. Please put him in front of me. Please, please just let me observe him. I'm really worried that all of the recordings are in fact going to feature other characters because I only want them to feature Akutsuki. I just want Akutsuki making puns. Oh, do you think Apathy Girl has gone? She has! She's unapathetic. Beautiful. Let this man cook. Oh, I don't know how much money we have. 2.6k, I'm rolling in it. Anyway, just gonna go dive in the fountain for Elizabeth money. I forgot what karaoke boosts me in. I feel like it should be courage, but maybe it's not. You sang for hours and hours. Your courage has increased. Nice. Okay. Hello. If you're asking to hang out on Tuesday, Kenji, I can't. Kenji, I can't. Kenji, I have to talk to Thin Young Man. Kenji, no. Hey, this is Kenji. Do you have time to talk, dude? I guess so. You have anything planned for next Sunday? Want to get together? I do, but I can't. I can't. Oh, okay. Maybe next time then. Kenji. No! Hey, it's me, Kaz. You got a minute? Yeah. You want to do something next Sunday? No. Oh, you've already got plans. Well, maybe next time then. Later. You are tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Okay, let's go to bed, honey. Get your little self all tucked up. They don't realize how important Sundays are. For a man I don't even know. You're no longer tired. I got a Thin Young Man to meet. Oh, I miss this. I miss this OST. Good morning. You might like to know that Yamagishi and Moriyama are healing up well. That's good. Yes. We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. We could definitely use her help. Oh, it's a good... Oh, it's him. Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? Ugh, I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's go through it real quick then. First, the Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that. Huh? What were they about? Nothing important really. What were they? I want to know how important they actually were. Taika reforms? They extended the direct dominion of the emperor's family over the whole of Japan with an orderly and fair system of government modeled of that of China. I don't know if that's good or bad. The true aim of the reforms was to bring about greater centralization and to enhance the power of the imperial court. Even today, the impact of the reforms can still be seen in contemporary Japanese cultural life. Later on, in 710, there was the Heijo Kyo, that wraps it up. What's the Heijo Kyo? Mr. Ono, I don't feel like I'm learning anything. And I'm curious. Heijo Kyo. There was capital on the plateau. The capital was named. Oh, he doesn't even tell us that. The capital was named Heijo Kyo in 710, literally the capital on the plateau. Figure that out yourself. That wraps it up for the Nara era. You feel tired? No, we're staying awake for this. What? You want to know more? Okay, here's a question for you about the Nara era. What's the name of the anthology consisting of about 4,500 poems leading up to the Nara era? I don't know, you haven't told me anything. I don't feel like picking on anyone today, so I'll just tell you. It's the man Yoshu. Incredible. We're supposed to cover the Koken Wakashu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Akoda if you really want. Ugh, I don't care about any of this. I want to get out of the Sengoku era. It's calling out to me. I want to get to the Sengoku era. It's calling out to me. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. It was worth it. Persona is fun and educational. It is. Big history teacher energy. My history teacher, one of my history teachers was like this actually. Because like I remember when I was younger, I loved the Tudor period of history and like learning about Henry VIII and Elizabeth I and stuff. And we did like 2 classes on Elizabeth I and then he was like, okay, we're done with that. And I was like, we haven't learned anything. And but he was just like, nah, moving on. Pain. I miss history class, me too. Well, I've checked out all the girls, and man, there are some hotties at this school. Great. Great. Supposedly, Fuka-san is still asleep. I'm so worried. Oh my god. Futabako. Hi, baby. How's it going? I hope you're well. Did you hear? I haven't. Mitsuru-senpai would like a man who... Oh wait, what did she say with the other stuff? I have heard. Of course you would have heard. Any man who hopes to get Mitsuru-senpai would have to be as intelligent as she is. I don't want to know. Whatever. A man like you has absolutely no chance of getting together with Mitsuru-senpai. That's okay. And on that note, I'm a piss. Look at you. History teacher, Elizabeth I, I'm like Elizabeth the Worst. I have the most average body. Remember what I told you? They just fainted because they were out all night. That's not exactly apathy syndrome. I heard those people who fainted woke up, so I guess that means they didn't have apathy syndrome. Ooh. Hey, I saw this girl last time in front of the station. She was wearing a frilly white dress. It was like a white goth. Isn't it getting hot to be wearing those kind of clothes? She must be seriously devoted to her look. There's no way I could pull that off in this kind of weather. Oh. I've not seen this person. Girl, I'm not trying to get in the way of your dreams of Mitsuru driving you over with her motorcycle. Not at all. In fact, I don't want them to come true. I want them to get together. Oh my god, you're feeling better, so I guess you don't have depression after all. Wow, see, having that glass of water really fixed you up. That's what fresh air will do. Blue's too busy pissing to get in the middle of anything. Oh, frick, what? I think she's at the station. Just a smile and everything's fine. Do you have anything new to say, kiddo? My teacher told me there's been a lot of kidnappings these days. I already heard the same thing from him yesterday. And the day before too. Okay. That's, right. Do you know the takoyaki stand over there? It's some fine dining. Sometimes this kid from Kansai eats at that place, and even he says it's good stuff. Takoyaki comes from Kansai, so if a native says it tastes good, you better believe him. Whenever a customer asks me where to get a bite to eat, I always send him over there. It's Majima. Majima's eating the takoyaki. My history teacher spelled Egypt wrong in one of our first lessons with her, and whenever a student was like, but teacher, wasn't a historical situation actually something that contradicted what she taught us? Her answer was always, no, I don't think so. Not that I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's Google it and see. How's your adventure with your cat going, little kid? I asked my friend if his cat was really expensive. You know what? He said it was free. He said his mum got the cat from the animal shelter. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you could only get cats from pet stores. He's learning. He's going to adopt. If you go down the side street, you'll come to a spot where gangs gather. They always leave garbage behind with spray graffiti all over the walls. And every time, I'm the one who has to clean it up. I'm gonna catch those gangs someday and make them clean it up themselves. I believe in you, King. Cats from shelters are free. You have to pay. You have to pay here. Well, I say here, meaning the UK. I have no clue about Canada, but I assume you pay. You're telling me there have been free cats this whole time? I heard about the disaster from someone I know who works at Gekkoken High. What disaster? Wow, I admire your bravery. That's the spirit. Whatever happens around you, just don't give a damn about it. An attitude like that will come in handy once you enter adult society. I think it's awful the way those students are falling victim to apathy syndrome. It's probably because of all the excess studying. Why would they study so hard? I hope they don't have delusions of going to a famous university and getting a high-powered job. God. Gotta find something to talk about, but what? He's really overthinking this. He looks suave, but he worries what other people think too much. I mean, I love that he cares about my opinion, but I think I'd prefer if he didn't feel so nervous in front of me. You'll get there, I believe. How's it going, KG? What's up, Blue? Hey, if I were gonna give someone a present, what would you give her? Kenji. I think Kamiru would love a bouquet of roses. Yeah, I bet if I gave her something like that, our relationship would get a lot closer. If I shh. I know how to speak words. Kenji, honey. I love him so much. Kenji's spiraling. Kenji, baby. That wasn't you? Oh! I thought I messed that up. Nice. Trust me, he's gonna pull this off. Well, I hope he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't pull it off, actually. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Because it's either a teacher is taking advantage of him and he's a victim, or he's delusional. And I'd prefer him to just be delusional. Oh, we can see if Hitito. Ooh, no, let's go to the bookshop. Hello, Wazirimat. I'm so sorry if I completely butchered that, but hello, how's it going? Too far so far, Kenji sounds delulu. I don't know if he fully does. to be honest. Sometimes he sounds Delulu, but sometimes it sounds a little too real. Nice to catch the stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoy life. Not often I would say this, but I'm rooting for me too. Me too. Me too, big time. Hi. Why this music? Dear, Blue-chan is here. So would you please cheer up? I understand their reasoning, but if that tree is removed, I feel like the memory of my son will vanish with it. Blue, I don't like either of these. No. Maybe you're thinking too much, because it's like the memory of your son will always be there. Ooh, enjoy your food. I'll say you're thinking too much. You'll understand once you've been— Oh, I'm sorry. You'll understand once you've been a parent, Blue-chan. All parents think about their children. For me, that tree represents my son. It's something to remember him by. Mitsuko seems sad. Apparently, the rumor was true. They really are going to cut down the persimmon tree. So we went to the school to say goodbye. But that just reminded Mitsuko of our son's death. Bunkichi and Mitsuko seem really depressed. Cheer up. It'll be okay. See, dear, that's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what will your admirers think? Right, Blue-chan? A smile has returned to Mitsuko's face. You feel Bunkichi and Mitsuko's great appreciation. They are so cute. I love them. Level 6! Let's go. It's getting dark out. Stop by anytime. My wife will be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry. Thank you for the bread. After saying goodbye to Funkichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Sup? They're at the hospital again visiting Fuka, so I guess we're not going anywhere tonight. Man, I wonder when she'll be ready to come along. Hey, don't just assume that she'll be joining us. I hope they're not trying to push her into it. You're so sweet, Yukari. Hierophant S-Links really know how to hit you in the feels. They're my favorites. Justice and Hierophant and... They're the main two. What should it be? 73? No! Oh, okay, Fantastic. Thanks, maybe I should go there. I feel like that's what they want me to do. But first I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom soon. A disaster. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, let us go to the antique shop and see if there's any fun antiques. Not that I can afford anything. But still. What if it's only even in the day? Oh. You broke out? Absolutely. Oh my god, Icon? Look at her. Wow. Officer Kurosawa tells me you're fighting against the shadows. To the public, this is merely an antique shop, but privately, I create weapons. Okay. They're not ordinary equipment, however. My methods involve fusing weapons with personas. But you'll need a material to assist in the process, such as Nihil sword or Nihil gloves. I'll give you one for free to start you out with. There you go. From now on, you'll need to find your own. The Golden Shadows carry such materials. There's another thing you should know, though I'm still researching it, so I'm not certain of this. Depending on the persona you use in the fusion, you can create special weapons. All I can tell you is to experiment for yourself. Ah, I nearly forgot. If you bring me jewels, I'll trade the goods I carry here for them. Wow, okay. When do we find out the karaoke place is also selling weapons? Wait, so do I have to kill my persona? That feels quite intense. But I like all my persona. Okay, we can do Valkyrie, I guess. I don't think that's even that much better. Maybe it is. Sure, we'll do it just so we know how it works, I guess. I've never made a weapon like this before. Are you satisfied with the Mother Rapier? Sure. You can pick it up in 1 day. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I like this. Oh, I like this. SP? Buying SP stuff? Oh. 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 Yeah. Okay, I guess we need to keep an eye on our teddy bear. They make girl happy. They make girl happy. They make girl happy. They make a girl happy. Okay. We need to keep our eye on our gems then, I guess. I think I used the shop mechanic only once in my playthrough. The item trades are way more useful. That's what I'm thinking. Like, the item trades seem incredible, but the weapons, I don't know. But the items. SP items, my beloved. Feed me them, please. I want to get this to see how to do it. Fusing weapons with personas is a very simple process. You need 2 items for a successful fusion. You can intensify a fused weapon's strength by fusing another persona with it. The fused weapon's abilities are determined by the persona. Interesting, isn't it? Yes! Okay, so now can I'll write the script for the antique shop lady and Officer Kurosawa persona game and send it to Atlas. It'll be a hit, I'm sure. I love it. I'm there. I'm playing. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh. Nice, okay. I guess maybe we'll save this because I'm a lot high level than my personas right now. Well, I guess I'm always gonna keep Orpheus. Down, down, down. Then I'll save these two. Love Nuke's gonna be very cool to play around with, but mostly later you'll have to sacrifice a lot and perhaps even use Google. No! It's so scary there. Oh! I don't know if we talked to Elizabeth about the document, but in case we didn't. Orpheus only run incoming. Ooh. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? I did. Bring me a Christmas star. Okay. 620. Okay. 616. Oh my god. Bring me a protein that's not meant for pros. Okay. I would like something used to wipe off spectacles. Okay, we can do all of these. My love. I promise. I'd like to— oh! She wants to hang out! 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 She wants to hang out with me! She wants to hang out with me! She wants to hang out! She wants to hang out with me! She wants to hang out with me! Okay, yes. Yes, thank you. Platonic date! Platonic date! Platonic date! Retrieve the shell of a man. Okay. Sure. Oh, she wants the Goggle idol. We can get that. That was from the woman. Oh my god, you've got a lot of challenges for me to this time. Jesus. Da-da-da. 46,000 yen! Wow. I heard there's a creepy looking model in your world that's used for scientific study. I don't think I understand what that means, but that's fine. I want one to display, one to trade, and one for myself. Okay. I don't know how we get Jack Frost dolls, but I'll do that too. I can try. And then I should probably pick this one up, because that happens soonish. Hold on, I got to write down all my things so that I know when it's occurring and when... what. 616, she wants protein. Kaz, maybe? Aki? I don't know. 620, she wants... glasses white. Ikutsuki? He wears glasses. We'll figure that one out. And then 627, she wants a Christmas star. I don't know what the hell that means. Christmas star, I guess a tree Christmas star? I don't know who we'd get that from. But we've written it down. Okay. See ya. Thank you. I am so poor. We could do, you know, one karaoke session. Oh, do you think they're talking about different things in the club? Down, down, down. I heard a bunch of stuff is happening out there. How about it? Is anything happening out there with you? Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, not here. Sick, man. Nothing's happening with me. Me neither, man. I keep hearing about this stuff, but I never get to see it. Is it all just a joke? Huh? Hey, you're pretty cute for a newcomer. Oh, thanks. What about my fortune? Would you like to know your fortune? Yes. Very well. I feel another change. A strong wind blows across the world, sending a blue flower's petals into the air. Okay. Farewell then. Her fortunes are abstract, but she's not trying to confuse you. You're meant to interpret them and decide how to act from there. I don't think I can even interpret them. I had Mama tell my fortune, but it's true what they say. Her fortunes aren't like the others. Everything that came out of her mouth was so abstract. She never said anything like, be careful of this, or this will bring good fortune. I don't know what she's talking about at all, but the wind is blowing. Okay, let's go karaoke. Do you want to know what I personally think this fortune means? Absolutely. Yes. What will you do? Let's study and then sleep. Because I feel like we should go up in academics soon-ish. I'm feeling sleepy. You did great, Blue. You did a good sleep. I think it might be about Fuka, the blue petals, and maybe her joining. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. And she has like blue hair. Oh. Oh. You received a text message. It's from Akihiko. Fuka is being released from the hospital. We'll talk to her this evening. Come to the command room as soon as you get back. Oh. Class is ended for today. Oh, Bluekin, good news. Fuka-san will be discharged from the hospital soon. You were there when I got the text, yes. I was so relieved to hear that. True. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before the story starts storying. Akihiko likes to text, Mitsuru likes to waltz in and intimidate all the second years. Blue just didn't bother telling them. Actually, yeah, I can see that. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Enjoy the music.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Don't forget to hydrate so that you can piss. Pissing is very important, oui oui si si.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Oh no, I stepped in poo with my shoe.
Hello, I return. Was there French? Thank you very, very much, Julia. Chat, don't forget to hydrate so that you can peace. And Teva, thank you so much for the bit. No. Thank you for the bits. Oh no. Ah, step 2. No! Wait, I want to replay that to hear what it sounds like. It's, oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Oh no, I stepped in poo with my shoe.
Incredible. I don't know why I read, like, in the, like, alert list, I read POUX, and, like, my brain was thinking you were trying to make it sound like P, and... Dear me. I come into here thinking I'm among friends, then I'm assaulted with a friend. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru's French. Upon your return, I will gift you a flower. Oh my gosh, I will treasure this flower. Thank you so much. Okay. I think we're gonna go hang out with Ken.
Have a manner of irresistible desperation about you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Julia, for that. Please. Thank you. I miss him. I must go to the bathroom. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in days. How am I living? Thank you so much, Julia. Thank you very much for the bits. Ah, refreshing. An average condition. This. Okay. Let's go, Kenji. I hope you're okay. You make me worried. Played a game called Prototype. I've not, no. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. What are you doing? Talking to you. Huh? You will? Cool. Well, let's go somewhere then. God, I love this music. Wild Duck Bugger is dead. We are back in the ramen shop. That sounds a bit. Hold on, I can do it. Pisses. Has he pit? He just it. Sminch, you knew. You sense the piss in the air. Is Kenji still delusional? We have no knowledge of his state of delusion, which stresses me out. I just really hope he's okay. Why is it in the air? This piss in the air? I don't know. I don't know the science. You know how little I know the science? Yesterday, okay, I'm just gonna embarrass myself, and that's fine. yesterday, I was watching the first episode of Breaking Bad on a whim. And Walt asks his class and he goes, so what, like he asked something like, what is the study of chemistry? And I said like, I was watching with AJ and I said like, the study of chemistration? Forgetting that chemicals was a word. Like, I just full on was like, made up 2 different words, forgetting that like chemicals was the clear and obvious answer. Because I forgot that chemicals... AJ was just in awe. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't mean to put words in your mouth of how you felt in that moment. Flabbergasted. That's probably a better... Stun. I haven't gone to school in so long and it's really starting to show. Help. Forgetting words and then creating a new word out of 2 unrelated words. I was just like, haha, that's so funny. That's because there's no word for like, it's alright, it's fine. Anyway, Kenji, save me. You hung out with Kenji for a while. The bond between you seems to be growing. Okay, we're not hanging out for real. It's fine. Kenji! A very Shakespearean move. Thank you.
You're Fuka Yamagishi, right?
Sorry, Kutsky, I just...
Yes.
Okay. I am very endeared to Fuka because she reminds me of Meteon from 14. Like her hair. So it just makes my heart feel full. Anyway. Good luck, Toonami! Good luck, you got this.
Relax. There's no need to be nervous. Why don't you have a seat? Everyone, you did an excellent job uncovering the truth.
Thank you.
I also wanted to let you know, the 3 girls have all regained consciousness.
Yay!
What a relief.
Look at her. This pose really reminds me of Nanako. Like the portrait.
From what I understand, they each came to school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. They were attacked by shadows near the gate as the dark hour began. However, the facts became twisted because of rumors concerning a ghost story.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
Are you kidding? You were the victim.
But I made so many people worry.
Hey, don't think like that.
We could have lost that fight if you weren't there.
Yeah! Girls supporting girls!
You saved our lives. You should feel good about yourself. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it persona. You could be a tremendous help to us. Will you lend us your strength?
Are you asking me to join you?
Perfectly normal reaction. I need just like clips of all of the time I see a Kutsuki and just freak out. Thank you so much.
Mitsuru-senpai?
You know, we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it...
Yukari! Oh, I love them! Tokyo, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I'll do it.
This portrait I think it's meant to be her very endearing, like being like, I can't, like eager. It comes across like she's quite pained.
I'll help you. Are you sure?
Like she just got like hit in the tummy and she's like, oh.
If you join, you'll have to live here. That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Oh. Oh no.
We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Thank you.
Okay, she does have parents. I guess that's good.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast? It's okay, really.
Now then, those special shadows showed up again. We still don't know where they're coming from, but Akihiko is right about one thing.
Akihiko's right about
Their appearances
everything.
seem to coincide with the full moon. We'll take that into consideration from now on.
It's okay, really, I'm too scared to say no. You carry! She's you carry, she's you carry, she's everything.
So they're kind of like werewolves then, huh?
It's a big advantage for us to know when to expect them. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
You have discovered a pattern in the appearance of the special shadows. You wonder if this is what that boy, the boy, was trying to tell you. It seems that you should start paying attention to the moon's phases. Way ahead of you, bud. What boy? Stop. The boy. We achieve new powers and learn new information about shadows. Today was a great day for all of us. Oh, I asked Mitsuru and Akihiko to walk Fuka home. She shouldn't be walking home alone. He cares. He's a sweet bean. Akihiko just moving the conversation right past the werewolf topic. It seems like Fuka was forced to join us. Even though in the end it was her choice, I don't feel good about this. Dude, she's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart. Nice. Junpei! Junpei. That is mean. You are being a meanie pants. You little... Sibling relationship at its finest, truly. Truly. Hey, Blue, what do you think of her? Not bad. Yeah, you got that right. Not bad. There are some things about school, even I like. Meaning girls. Okay, let me say something. Okay, not good. Are you kidding me? What planet are you from? Okay. That's all you think about? Dude, you need to lighten up. This is what being in high school is all about. Girls. I love girls. It seems there will be fewer June brides this year. According to wedding planners, the number of June brides is steadily decreasing. The month is less popular with married couples in their 20s and 30s. Excellent. Well, there you go, June. Not busy for brides. Let's go, girls. Look, Blue, look how straight I am. Look, I haven't watched Brokeback Mountain 500 times. Blue, Blue, no, Blue, don't look at my AO3 bookmarks. Blue, no, stop, Blue! Excited for another episode of Fistboy Extreme. Oh, there you go, Pusses Plus, let's go. Boom. Hi, Cutbacks, how you doing? What's the July bride forecast looking? Any July brides? Da, 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 da. Oh no, okay, I was gonna say, I should have gone out. Okay, tomorrow we go out with Elizabeth. Maybe. Probably. When's the wedding planner demographic sub-story? I want a Kiryu wedding sub-planner. Sub-planner? Wedding, no, what? Kiryu, hold on. I would like a Kiryu sub-story where he plans a wedding. Thank you. That would be very, very good, I think. Oh, we can pick up our sword as well, actually. Sub-planet. Oh my god, I just realized she has a freaking tiger on the ground. I don't like that. It's a fake tiger. I've never seen a weapon like this. Make good use of it. Thank you. Bye. Can't wait till the Like a Dragon 15 trailer where they show Kiryu planning a wedding. I cannot tell you the confusion and also joy I got downpour when I woke up and read the message of I Apollo'd something in the Yakuza 8 trailer. Like, how? And what? Well, don't tell me what, but, and what? Oh, this is way better! I'm a silly goose. Sandals at massage or pressure points. Ooh. That sounds nice, but also kind of intense. You did? Apparently. If you, I don't remember what I say, so. Yeah, let's go. Mall sword from the mall. Junpei watching Brokeback Mountain in his room at 3 AM, eating potato chips and crying. It's okay, Junpei, we've all been there. Even me, who hasn't even watched Brokeback Mountain, has been there. It's a state of mind. Yay! We are determined. Determined to piss. I've not seen Brokeback Mountain either, actually. Like, most of the time, it was just you making a joke about something happening, and then, of course, in a trailer months later, it's happening. How? How? I don't even remember what I joked about. I don't remember the things I say. Persona 3, determined to piss. You're feeling sleepy because you're so determined to piss. I feel like the UK is probably August would be the most popular wedding month, like July and August. I don't know about Canada. Hi, Yukari. Morning. Hey, Lucan. What do you think about Fuka? She's helpful. You think so? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is great and all, but doesn't it kind of seem like she was forced into joining us? I hope she'll be okay. You carry. She cares. Oh.
Hey, did you hear? Ikota's in hot water.
Oh.
Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but it must be serious. Sexual harassment, maybe.
Okay, don't sound like thrilled at that idea.
Oh, I can totally see that.
What?
Hey, look. It's the ghost girl.
Quiet, she could hear you.
My wedding is 2 weeks from today. Arana? Hello? That's so exciting! What? Oh my goodness gracious, that's so exciting! Oh my god, I hope it's amazing. Oh, that's so cool! Congrats. Do you have, I don't know what happens at weddings. I was gonna be like, do you have a theme? I don't know. Do you have any cool things in your wedding that are like special and cool? I don't know.
Fuka, you in here?
Moriyama-san?
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Yeah.
Be nice.
You seem so depressed.
Sure. Okay, be nice now. Like now we're gonna be nice.
Let me know if you need someone to talk to.
We did it. Natsuki. That's so. Oh, okay. She is trying. She did really good. Good job, Natsuki.
You could probably use a friend, huh?
Moriyama-san.
Oh, come on. Just call me Natsuki.
Oh. Friendship.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I like that. That was cute.
Great vegetables.
Something Mitsuru.
Mitsuru. Thank you so much, Sally, for the 150 bits. Blue. ... There's something I need to tell you. What is it? Well, it might take a while, so let me know when you have time. See ya. Kenji seems serious. Honey bunny, are you okay? I'm so scared for you always. Legumes, excellent. Let's go, lesbians. Is he finally confessing?
Do I smell a classic case of enemies to lovers there?
Oui, oui. Yes. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Class is ended for today. Is Akoda Fuka's teacher? I just saw him and man, he looked like the world is about to end. Did something happen? Yeah, a girl went missing and he was like, well, hopefully she can deal with it. It's been a minute, I can't believe TTS is French now. French Canadian, please. Yeah, she's French. I don't even know. I don't even remember how we got there. I think Mitsuru, maybe? Well, I've checked out all the nice, okay. As a French Canadian, I find her hilarious good. But of course, can you not tell in the way that she pronounces let's go? Okay. Have you got anything? No. Okay, let's go pee and then talk to Kenji and then hold his hand. For I fear for him. Hi Orky! Good luck at work, I hope you have a lovely day. Thanks for saying hello. Okay, Kenji, it's time. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. Let's go, Kenji. Thank you, Dampo.
Ooh, boy.
Particular leaders. Pack. And. Non.
No.
Chantal pronounces very fun.
I love the way she pronounces fucking non. No. Thank you so much, Julia. Thank you for the bits. You will? Cool, let's go somewhere then. No. Aw, Wild Dog's back on the menu, boys. The duck fries are soggy as usual. The hours flew by. Kenji, you're really holding out here. Oh, Kenji, no. No!
À Fuka, you seem really triste. Would you like to become mon ami? Je m'appelle Natsuki or something. We don't speak French. No.
Luxury. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Fuka. Thank you, Lux. For some reason, Kenji isn't eating. What's wrong? I can't eat. Eat his food. Okay. What's wrong? Dude, listen to this. Kenji began to speak. I've got a serious problem. I saw a magazine on Emery's coffee table. Guess what it was called? Bride to be? No. No! Imagine. No, there's no way. How did you guess? Man, you're amazing. Kenji is impressed with me. When I saw that magazine, I began to think. I made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate, I'm gonna marry Emery. So what do you think, Blue? I think that's... I hate all of these responses. I think maybe she's getting married. I'm hoping. Kenji, I hope you're delusional so much, please. I think you're rushing things. Dude, I'm not rushing things. I'm gonna marry her eventually, so what's the difference? Why should I wait? Kenji's yelling at you. Shh. Inside voice. I'm seriously in love with Emery, and I'm gonna marry her. Kenji's raising his voice. Then, Emery Kano will be known as Emery Tomochika, and I'll make her the happiest wife ever. Everyone is staring at Kenji. I don't think they are, but I'll trust you. I wanted your support, dude. Kenji's opened up to you. Your relationship is stronger now. Is it? Is it? I don't think it is. Okay. Okay. I mean, we should get going. Hey, I wonder how many more times like this I'll be able to walk. I wonder how many more times I'll be able to walk home with you like this. What do you mean? We have like a year and a half left of school. It's fine. I know you're talking about the social link, but please.
Sup, dude?
Sup? I hate Kenji. I like Kenji a lot. They're getting Fuka's room ready on the 3rd floor, but no guys allowed. It's cool though. I'm just glad she's coming. She'll be here tomorrow, you know? Okay. Oh, dude's relaxing, chillaxing. Kenji thinking of quitting school to become a house elf. Oh my god. Imagine. Oh. Kenji is a train wreck. I love him. I am the Kenji Defense Force. There's 3 of us. I heard Fuka's teacher, Mr. Okoda, got in a lot of trouble. It must have been because of Mitsuru-senpai. Scary, huh? Beware the power of Kurijo. Mitsuru and Yukari are on the 3rd floor, getting Fuka's room ready for her. They're cleaning it up, you know, dusting and mopping. They said they'd call us if there are any cockroaches that need to be killed. I'll never be weak again. The cockroaches will die. Going into the rainy season, we've got an unusual clip to show. What you're seeing is a prototype of an artificial rain generator. For a country like this where water is becoming scarce. Scary. See you, Tsunami. Have a good rest of your day and thank you. It's us 3 against the world. You know what? When I said it's 3 people, I literally thought me, Bluebird, and Siren, and the 2. It was you both. Incredible. Absolutely. I enjoy Kenji. I think he's funny. I like him too. I think it's like, obviously a lot of people know Kenji's entire story and I don't. So I assume maybe some people were talking with the knowledge of his full story. But it leaves a very bad taste in my mouth when people are like, Kenji is a certain way when like, if Kenji and the teacher were together, then Kenji would be a victim and he would be being groomed. And then people like, I kind of blame him for that and like seem to give it an attitude of that's on Kenji. And I'm like, that's not okay or true. He's just a kid. He's a child. He's a little stupid boy. But hey, maybe now she's getting married, so that's fun. I'm kind of just assuming the game won't go there. I don't know. Persona 5 is a thing, so. Huh. Oh. See ya, luxury. Oh my god, 3 hours of meetings. Good luck. Oh, Jesus. It's an Atlas game, baby. We can't predict shit about fucking true. It is up to the teacher. Yeah, if the teacher's not accident, then, but the teacher accident. That room is filthy, even though no one's living in there. Please don't let there be any cockroaches. I apologize for not being able to go to Tartarus 2 days in a row, but preparing for Yamagishi's move has taken longer than I anticipated. So that's that. As you can see, the girls' rooms are on this floor. Males are not permitted. Oh. Well, I'll go. Oh, I still need to find out how to get the Jack Frost dolls. I'm very Kenji indifferent, but when I see takes like that, it makes me want to be a Kenji defender. I think that's probably partly why I became a Kenji defender. It's like Mishima, you know? When I saw and Terra from Kingdom Hearts and Mishima from Persona 5, I was like, I get a feeling there's more here than the haters say. And then I was like, Mishima is one of the best characters of Persona 5. I love him. It's a vending machine, but buy something to drink? I can't afford that. Don't be silly. Lise. I will defend Lise. I will say that there are some like actual problems with Lise, but I will defend her. Alice, who needs no defending, but I'll do it nonetheless. Edelgard. I will defend Edelgard. I will defend her. I never understood the Mishima hate. Me either. Gale from Baldur's Gate 3. Gale deserves the hate, but I love him. Gale is like... I genuinely really enjoy Gale, and he should be bullied as much as possible. Since when was Terra hate? Oh my god, when I play Kingdom Hearts, like so many people hate Terra and like think he's really stupid for like what he does in Birth by Sleep. And like I was like, this is the first time he's been like out on his own ever. How is he stupid? Like he's just naive because he was raised poorly. Like it's not his fault, but people are really mean to him. Gale should be ranked on calls and I'd point and laugh, and then I'd rank him to the top of my tier list. Terra is cool, but he cannot see darkness, even if darkness is around, he literally couldn't. Yeah, because why would he though? He's never actually seen it. Like that's the whole point. Like he doesn't know. He's just a guy. He wasn't raised this way. Gale is my boyfriend on my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I can bully him anytime. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you both. I hope the bullying is so beautiful and romantic. Welcome back, Drew. Oh no, I hope the bagel was safe. Man had no chance. Exactly. Anyway, I love Terra. He's a good boy. I like poking fun at him, but I love him a lot. Yeah. We couldn't do this without you. I keep leaving to do things and miss the piss. I miss the piss. It's Friday. It's not the weekend. Oh, okay, it's fine. Right. I guess we'll have coffee. And coffee's cheaper, so. Oh, I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Wow. A little honkshu me, I think. Oh boy. Broke-ass crime boy. Broke-ass Tartarus. I walk away for 2 seconds, what happened? I tried to do karaoke and the game said you don't have enough money. And then, no, I tried to do karaoke and then I was like, and it was too full. So then I was like, I'll do coffee because that's cheaper and I can afford it. And then I couldn't. Anyway, sleep time. I genuinely forgot who Terra was. Oh, he's one of my favorite characters. No. No. Child? No.
You've prevailed yet again.
Hello. I'm all about that prevailing. Who? What?
But it's funny.
Is it?
It doesn't seem so certain considering the vast potential within you.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, your power seems to have changed quite a bit.
Why is the screen all black? Oh no, is OBS breaking?
Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend?
Yeah, I guess. If you want.
I'm very curious about you. Is that okay?
Yeah, whatever. Sure, what's your name? Oh, yeah. Sure, what's your name?
Name?
Does he not have a name?
Oh, I see. I need a name.
No! Baby!
My name is Pharos.
Oh, I don't know if I like that name. Okay, that's a bit... okay.
You may call me that if you wish.
Okay. Are we social linking child? Child. I don't know if that's a thing we should do. What are you? Are you deaf? Okay. Bye, child. Hello, child.
It's getting late, so I'll go now.
Okay. Sleep well, little guy.
I'm already looking forward to our next meeting.
Yay! We've just been staring at blue in bed. Don't worry about what happened. We do have a date with Liz. We do. There's this kid in Baldur's Gate 3 in Act 2 that you can play hide and seek with. And Pharos reminds me of him and he reminds me of Pharos, and I really was quite endeared to the hide and seek child. I liked him a lot, so... It was creepy. No, he was so sad. Hi, Lord. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I hate that kid. I love him. I took so many screenshots. I failed his stupid game. Oh, I won. It's like, brag. Good Morning Crying Boy just has quite an odd feel. Oh, now that you're playing Persona 5, my crew was called the Crime Boys. So whenever you see like your party name, imagine the Crime Boys. And my guy was called Crime Boy. Sorry, I'm just updating my notes. Pharos. Death! Nice. You took his shirt too? Good morning, Crime Boy. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us. And starting tonight, she'll be providing us with support during battle. So now I can rejoin the front line. But you're unreliable. Great, you're reliable. Yes, you can depend on me. Even though I'm a bit out of practice, I will soon return to my prior form. Emote potential? Oh no. What face did I make? Unless you mean the boy. The boy could be an emote. Class has ended.
Nice. I think it's time to hang out with Liz. The love of my life.
I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while. But still, I can't help thinking about it. Why would he say that she's unreliable? He's got jokes, you know? He's a prankster. He's also a pister.
This time, this time, this time.
He just do a lot of trolling. He's a joker. He's joker. Your body is in excellent condition. We hit 80. 100 is any day. Why does she not like full moons? Basically when there's a full moon, that's when all the scary stuff happens and it's a little scary. So she doesn't like it because it means that bad stuff is going to occur. Have you heard that crazy rumor that's going around online? You can get revenge on someone just by signing up at a website. Yeah, I've seen the Black Mirror episode. It's bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. It would be bad. Why do some people have extreme visceral reactions to teenage boys being thirsty or sometimes overly thirsty? Well, I think it's a very valid response some of the time. So I think people have a visceral reaction to it because most of the time it is not very comfortable or fun to watch, you know? Especially when it feels out of character for a character to do such a thing. And sometimes the response can be quite intense, but it can also be very like warranted. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing all the time. Yes, and sometimes it definitely depends on how it's done. Like a lot of the tropes, unfortunately, of like anime JRPG-ish sort of thing can be the girl being very uncomfortable in the situation, and obviously that's not fun. But maybe Black Mirror saw P3 first. Whoa. True. Liz, would you like to go outside with me?
Ah, I've been expecting you. Shall we be on our way?
Yes. Yes. I love
Flowing stairs that must be mastered by those who would try to pass. So this is an escalator.
Yes.
It looks simple, but one false step and challengers will be mired in an exhausting ordeal.
Ordeal?
Warning, please refrain from going up the down escalator, and vice versa. Thank you.
And what's this? Please watch your step. There's a pitfall just ahead.
Jump in it. I don't see one. Elizabeth, I was kidding. Okay.
It's over here.
Wow.
It's been placed in the precise center of the otherwise perfectly paved ground.
I love the way she talks.
It's a crafty snare that goes against the common practice of digging a pitfall in loose soil. A stairway that tests one's wits, and a pitfall that tests one's inner strength. Human authorities have a great deal to contend with in their quest to defend the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their plight. Let's continue forth, our thoughts dedicated to the unsung heroes who love this town so very much.
I love how everything she says is like she's being so sweet, but she also just sounds kind of evil, like in a fun way. She's like, how can I mess this up? How can I, like, what trouble could I cause? I love her. Oh, takoyaki?
This fragrant aroma. It can't be.
Takoyaki?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient just by its smell? Oh, I guess you don't wear those funky clothes for nothing, lady. Well, there ain't a law against takoyaki shops cooking stuff besides octopus. How about it? You wanna buy one? It'll make you smile so wide your cheeks will fall off.
My cheeks will fall off.
Cuisine so luscious that one's cheeks fall off. Such a result would cause havoc in reality, but I'd definitely like to experience this.
I love her! Elizabeth produced a bulging wallet. I have 238 yen to my name, Elizabeth. Please just give me like a 5. Just 5 of something, please. You're buying that many?
I have never seen a person who has actually lost his or her cheeks. This must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily buy these. Oh, upon closer inspection, one package is only 400 yen. Well then, 2 packages, please.
Oh my god, is she feeding me? Let's go.
Thanks. Here you go, and come again.
This distinct texture, firm, chewy outer skin, there's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to come across this used as an ingredient in food.
What is it? Your cheeks okay?
They seem to still be in
Heck yeah.
Phew.
Prime real estate much? Place is
Thank
smack
you.
dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Hey lady, here's to another 28 months.
Thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you for the Prime Bad Money. Thank you. Welcome back.
And in any event, there are many other delicacies I feel I must try.
We can have the soggy fries.
I must take care not to lose my cheeks before sampling each and every one of them.
I love that. You finished eating takoyaki. Oh.
There appear to be several dining establishments around. I wish to try all of them.
We can.
My first priority is to visit something called a manga cafe and obtain a foodstuff known as a smoothie bar.
Oh.
This smoothie bar allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various ingredients. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue.
Ooh. You decided to show Elizabeth around the eateries. Did you have fun?
We appear to have exhausted the culinary possibilities in this area. Oh my! Are you feeling well? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal.
7th?
In any event, I have to thank you for the tasty experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much enjoy accompanying you again.
Of course. You headed back to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. I adore her. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Existing. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Thank you for showing me around Iwatadai Station. The fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course the cornucopia of curious cuisine. The people's lives there were quite different from those at Polonia Mall the other day. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we tasted. First, I must hunt for ingredients. Haha, this will be so much fun. As your reward, I've again prepared something special. With this, you can fuse Impusa. Its looks remind me of a beautiful beast, yet she too rises from the sea of your soul. I wish I could gain a greater appreciation for what your soul is like. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else? I'll just see what else your requests are, please. Thank you. Shall we make an Elizabeth voice Sparkles redeem? Me having to read out in Elizabeth's voice. Fetch me an easy bake oven. I would like an easy bake oven and the shell of a man. Let's accept this one, because we need money. How wicked. Ooh. I understand I must enlist the skills of a shrimp in order to fry this rice. Apartment complex. Actually, I think it's quite simple. Oh, so we still got to hang out with someone? Oh my god. Wow. Base? What is it based on? Maybe we'll hang out with him. Oh, wait, no, it's Saturday. Tomorrow! Tomorrow we have to hang out with the man, okay? The man. Hannah, now that you're past the second boss in the game, would you like to know another really fun scene in Persona 4 that references Fuka's mysterious just... Yes! I would love to! I have no clue. Man! Tomorrow! Man. The man? Not the man. A man. Simply a man. I don't remember if they're... Oh, maybe because Chihiro is free. They're not free? Okay, that would make sense. Actually, I guess I'll test, and then... This is Junka's room. Okay, sick. That makes sense. Right, now let's go to the bathroom. Man only exists on Saturday. No, Sunday. Sunday. He doesn't exist today, but tomorrow he will begin. Kaminari, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Garlic Naan. The garlic man will appear. Tomorrow is the day. We will meet the character that will change my life. That's probably not true, but maybe. It's Yosuke's ghost story on the skiing trip. Whoa! That's so cool! Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for sharing that. I'll have to rewatch it. That's so neat. That is so cool. I love the references they put into other games. Wait, you can do both! Okay, I think it's just a boost one. Yeah. Now to even remarks that it sounds like a real case. That is so neat. I love that. Oh. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello? Hello, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you of a change in Tartarus. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. I thought you would like to know. I wish you a safe journey. The phone call has ended. How wicked. Rewatch it when you can, it's great. When I finished that story in P3, I was like, hey wait, didn't you
How was your day?
Fuka jump scare? Since I'll be substituting for Mitsuru-senpai from now on, just tell me if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. No! Thank you, Delpha. I'm gonna open it. What the Fuka? Oh my god, hi everyone, hi. Oh my god, dude. Wow, there's so many people here, oh my god, how are you? Okay. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a man in his 30s with sunglasses and long hair that reaches to his back. When I asked what he did for a living, he became upset. Huh, why might that be? Next is news. Pain, go away. A man with long hair. I know a man with long hair, but I don't remember him having sunglasses. Sephora. You're practically panting. I'm excited. Sorry, just thinking about that scene. Just thinking. Fuka wasn't supposed to come here until Sunday afternoon, but she really wanted to join us. I'm glad she wants to be part of the team. I'm looking forward to the next mission. Oh, look at her. She's on her little lappy puppy. Would you wish to know what the one... No, I wouldn't. I did have a silly little theory, but unfortunately I think that means that my theory is not true. But yeah. How can I help you? It's nice to see you again. They said I could move in on Sunday, but I decided to come a little earlier. I wanted to begin helping you all as soon as possible. I didn't even have time to pack, so I don't have anything with me. Honey, we can go home. Like, we can do it as a group of, like, we're all here. Angel. She's writing on A3 right now. Oh my god. Oh, Mr. Okoda's punishment. Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them. Mitsuru, did you kill a man? I mean, good for you. I guess all the talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. At first, people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. But then they started saying she was really sick. Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me. Fuka confirmed not weak? Oh my god, things are changing. I heard Fuka's teacher, Mr. Koda, got in a lot of trouble. It must have been because of Mitsuru-senpai. I'm scared of her, but like, it's like fun. Some things in life are worse than death. Mr. Okoda is learning that now. Let's go to Ta. I want to see what everyone's personas are. No bathroom. Wow, there's so many of us. From now on, Yamagishi will support us, and I'll take part in the exploration. I've also decided that I'll allow you to select the members. She's decided that I am allowed. That's very nice of her. I'll allow you to select the members of your battle party. I realize this is a big responsibility, but I believe you can handle it. Thanks. I guess, I'll be taking Mitsuru-senpai's place from now on. Cool. I'll have, well, Mitsuru. Let's do it. What's your Penthesilia. Oh yeah, you said. Oh my god, she looks with the frickin' cravat. Mama's Edgeworth looking persona. Very good. Welcome to the team. Oh, I've done it wrong. Oopsies. Oh my god, you can't just ask people what their PP. I will do it again. I won't let you down. I want to see if I can see your PP. Down, down. Lucia. God, that's such a sick design, man. That is so cool. I think that's one of my favorites. That is so freaking cool. Wow. I love her persona so much. She's instantly like way up there in my rankings. I think Yukiko's is still my favorite design, but this is like high. High. Join my party. Junpei needs more levels. We'll go with Junpei. He needs it. You know you need my help. Well, actually what I'm saying is I know you need my help, so. It's kind of awkward, but it's fine. We're gonna hit Mitsuru combat lines. Ooh. Put this in your notes. I think it's not already there. You doubt me? Okay, we do have the request. Second block. Red glow. I don't really know what that means, but that's fine. Okay, we do. I think we'll do the strat of just trying to get to the different levels and then fighting after that maybe. Protein was tomorrow. Protein is in 3 days. Protein is 16/16. Ooh, I like my sword. Oh, of course Mitsuru has a freaking fencing. Mitsuru. She is cool. French. Sleep well. Ooh. She's so cool. Oh, the Mitsuru stand in Edelgard's Senpai plane is so real. Don't forget if I give shoot shoes. I mean, she's already in cute shoes, really. Oh, sorry. Knee-high boots, let's go. Enjoy your skates now, I guess. Okay, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wear the amenity suit because I refuse to give you the bikini. Oh, damn, okay. Wait, huh? There we go. Knee-high boots. She is indeed a knee-high boot. Okay, nice. The path to the next floor is blocked. The pathway is becoming unobstructed. Give me a moment and I'll check to see what's ahead. There's a strong one on the 50th floor. Please remember that. Okay. I know how maths works, so I will do that. Is that a red glow? Yeah, it seems like a red glow. Let's go crazy.
Two powerful enemies.
Those are the snakes. Okay. Frick yeah.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Take all the time you need. You do you. Oh, nice.
The enemy's weak against ice.
Perfect. We've got the ice. My turn. Gal.
Finish it off.
I hit quite hard.
Couldn't finish it off.
It's just
Amazing as always.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
That's the last one.
The Aki and Mitsuru of it all. I simply just...
Finish it off.
That's okay. I need to analyze how she shoots herself as well. I didn't do this. Okay, Junpei, I'll do it later then.
Who's the man?
You're the man. Oh, I didn't check if we got the item. Whoops. What's the item I need? Hold on. Snake scales. Did I get a snake scale? Yeah! Oh, we have 2! Okay, we need 1 more. Heck yeah. Let's go. Aiming. Alrighty, we're resuming.
There's one enemy.
Thank you, there is.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Her voice. So... my tentacle friend.
Only one enemy left.
Yeah!
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Yay!
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Her voice is like, sometimes it's really robotic and sometimes, oh, it's just sweet. It's a very sweet voice. I did see how she did it again. Frick, sorry.
That one just won't die.
Destruction.
Let's go.
Baby, baby. No one goes, I think he goes scared of Mystery. I don't think he's scared of her. I think he's quite proud. I think he's supporting enthusiastically. Okay.
Attack. Keep it up.
Attack.
Get him.
She's so cute.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Thank
The
you.
enemy's down. Let's finish it. You'll fall by my hand.
Thank you. Oh.
Obey my command.
Mitsuru, Fuka-senpai defeated an
Last
enemy.
one. Don't let your guard down.
Sorry. I was really trying to focus on the gun thing and then she spoke and I forgot. But
Everything's
I'll be
going
back.
according to plan.
I'll do it. Yay! Good job, Kim. Thank you for the hydrate. She speaks in lower cases.
Ruine Tartarus. Bonjour, oui, je suis français commun de baguette. Oui, on. Pioué et son putain de mouette. De Watatouye magique, Chabougati mio d'accordion. Non, notre beaucoup d'ennemis sont tout dio. Fakit soligon pushit. Cupo. Non. Louise est notre laïci.
Non. Faut que tu sois going to shit. Non. Thank you so much, Pachi, for the most beautiful 100 bits. Thank you so very much. Incredible.
There's one enemy. Attack. Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. Obey my command.
Damn, she is so matter-of-fact with her gun.
This appears to be just the beginning.
She is just like, we're here to do business. There's no messing around. It's go time. There's some funny Fuka battle lines I'm waiting for. She, like, her voice is just very... It's robotic, but it's like, I don't know. It's... I don't know. It is like, it is what AJ was saying. Like, it's lowercase, but with an exclamation point. But it's still lowercase. Huh? The strong one might actually be closer than I thought. I'll double check. Okay, well, no worries, I guess, apart from us dying, but that doesn't mean much, you know, we'll come back stronger. Something's different now. I'm getting a clearer picture. If you give me a moment, I'll tell you the exact floor the strong presence is on. Okay. You take your time. Eat a Kit Kat, Fuka. Just got blown full of sugar.
There are two enemies.
There are two enemies. Do with that what you will.
I summon thee.
There are two.
Such persistence.
Good luck. Because it was another game you played. I actually know Fuka's VA. Like what she was in. I know she's Lulu, right? In Final Fantasy X.
I failed to finish it off. Damn, couldn't finish it off. My turn.
Still alive.
Destruction. Sacre bleu. Tu Dieu.
No shadows are left.
Hello, Miyoko-chu. I hope everything's okay. Oh my god, the triple. I'm glad it's for good things. Yeah. Bastard sword. With Mitsuru and Akihiko with the shooting, I like, yep, we've done this before, we've got experience. Time to shoot ourselves and no hesitation, let's go. Yeah. And like, Akihiko is like super duper staring his down. Like, he is trying to like overcome the gun. And then like, Mitsuru is so much more like secure, I feel. Like, she ain't fussed.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
Attack!
It's weak against ice.
Attack!
Attack! Two enemies left. Keep it up.
Well, how everyone has a unique animation. Yeah, me too. I've been crazy like analyzing what they say about each character.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Because it's just so interesting.
For this.
I summon thee!
Amazing as always.
Tsuru Senpai defeated an enemy!
Still alive.
That one just won't die.
I feel cool and fine about Akihiko and Mitsuri. That's so cool.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
Thank you. What? Huh? Well, that's not even luck. That's just like what? No, it is luck. No, that's what? That's not even you don't. What? Heal, please. Thank you. What? Okay, well, it's fine. Anyway. You could even say, excusez-moi? Je suis confused. Okay. Wasn't meant to be. I've gone the wrong way. Ah! It's fine. No, it's fine. It's cool. It's fine. This way. Ah! We got the snake thingies that we need for usable. Oh, or we could die. That could be fun too. Ooh. Her persona is so pretty. She's missing, but that's fine.
I couldn't finish it off.
You're doing fine. See? See?
Great job, Iori.
Great job.
2 enemies left.
Please don't target me. Okay. Not that I'm scared. Instruction. Being paranoid about Burberry Tartarus for this might not be the right message. He is beautiful. A beautiful sword. Good job.
This appears to be just the beginning.
The freaking half-lick. Oh, incredible. Shadow going about its day, whistling to itself. Blue comes out of nowhere, swings, don't miss it, swings again, misses. Shadow has no idea.
And also great vegetable.
Double. Ow! Sorry. Oh, it said vegetable? I really heard double.
There are 3
Thank you so
enemies.
much
Be
for
careful.
catching me. Thank you very much.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay. Thank you so much for the bits, Julia. The tour is so cool. I love all the P3 team so much. Great vegetables. I mean characters. She just keeps missing.
It's weak against electricity.
It's fun. Aki, we need you. Oh, thank you, Aki.
Go, Aki.
I can't lose one last. Here's our chance.
King, 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 king. I've been waiting for this. Good job! You're so cool. Okay, we want the green. Oh, Jesus. Woo! 102 XP? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Aki, can we have some healing? Whoa, I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong one, Aki. I'm a fool, Aki. Don't look at me, Aki. Aki, can we heal? Thank you. Oh my god, I don't know if I heard Mitsuru say go Akihiko! I've confirmed the big one's location. It's on the 47th floor. If you feel like you're in danger, don't hesitate to come back. I'm heading straight for the danger. I love danger. Danger is my middle name. Blue Danger Crime Boy, that's what they call me. I'm scared, actually, I'm scared!
Two enemies. Please be careful.
Please.
Obey my command.
Please. Honey, we gotta re-strategize. You've missed like all of those.
Couldn't finish it off. My turn. Here's our chance. I couldn't finish it off.
Okay, you're doing good though. Oh, well.
Give me a sec. I'll
Okay.
scan the target.
You take all the time you need. Destruction.
Obey my command. I failed
Oh,
to
she figured it out.
Enemies weak against ice.
Nice. Nice.
Defeated an enemy.
She's never done this many Marin Karens this often in my playthrough. She loves it. I've been waiting for this. Okay, we want green. That's it. Ooh! Okay, actually we do need money though. You know what? It's... Oh, sorry. Can I have some more healing? Thank you. Marinkarn is a meme for how much her AI likes to use it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Whee! Run, 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 run. Good job. You're almost at the 47th floor. Are you okay? Yes. We are grand, thank you. Nice ride. Ooh, gaming. The big one's on the next floor. Be careful. Okay.
There are three of them. It has multiple weak. There are three enemies left.
There are three enemies left. Oh no.
That's it. The enemy is down.
All right, good job.
Thanks.
You found the enemy's weakness.
You've improved.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Thank you.
You'll fall by my hand.
Obey my command.
This appears to be just the beginning.
Keep it up. Yay. Attack. Attack. You know, oh, sugar. Sorry, as I was saying, the way, hold on to that, 2 seconds. Anyway, there are 3 shadows in the middle. Be careful. The way that Mitsuru talks to her persona is really cool, because I've talked about how interesting it is that Yukari like feels so like devoted to her persona and like really feels like a connection with it, and like calling her persona she, her, and like she has like an attachment to it, whereas Mitsuru is like, obey me, do as I tell you. And then that also is kind of cool and indicative maybe of their like actual relationship and why there's a little tension there. It's cool. Expert Shadows Dodger, thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, I should save. Hold on. Never mind. Sorry. Whoop. That's a great point. I never thought about that. Thank you. Also, welcome. An eensy bit of tension. Just a tiny bit. Whoa, Hannah, where'd you look to cook like that? You could just call me Chef louiseyhannah from now on. Not like brag or anything. Oh god. Oh, hey guys. Hey. Whoa. You can do portraits. She looks like a little bud. She looks like a birdie, and she's just a little confused birdie, and she doesn't know what's going on. And she's coughing and spluttering, and she's just, I don't know. You can do it. I know you can. Why do they
This is not just a random shadow. It seems to be guarding this area.
She's a navigator, but she's lost. What's going on, Fuka? Silly. I don't know what to do. Fuka is my friend in the passenger seat with Google Maps open, but still we managed to get lost, and I love him for her.
Here's our chance.
Fuck you. Okay. You know what? Good for you, too.
Finish it off.
No, you're fine.
Ice is ineffective.
That's rough.
Too slow.
I don't know where we are. Attack!
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! She's dying! She's almost dead! Mitsuru-senpai is being murdered! Sorry, her voice is very entertaining to me. It's very good. Yeah, I'm looking at this. Sure. Good old Cadenza, my favorite. My beloved.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Aki, carry the whole fight, my king. I beg of ye. Okay, well, it's not carrying, but it's fine.
I failed to finish it off.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
I think I'm gonna use tactics for the first time. Okay, Mitsuru, because you can't do damage with ice, I think you should heal, honestly.
Understood.
Thank you for understanding. That's very sweet. Let's see what knockdown does, because he can like, if he doesn't target the same one, he can really help us. So let's try that. And then Junpei, honey, just do whatever feels right. Honestly, you got this. I believe in you. And then I will have Omikane, my little octopus friend, and I will Zeo them as well. I did not expect to use tactics this early, oh my god.
You've improved.
I like know how to fuse personas now, so I kind of know how to play persona.
That's the way.
Thank you.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them.
She's so cute.
By my hand.
That's the way. Yay! Attack!
Let's go.
Oh, this isn't what I expected you to use. That's fine though. I love that Aki like knows how to knock them down, and I put him on knock them down as a setting, but he was also like, I'm not gonna do that.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Please, be careful. You're all gonna die. Everyone's gonna be murdered. Hi Tinkle Man, how you doing?
Let's go.
Honey, this is not what I asked of you.
Still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna put you back with Act 3 Lead.
Amazing as always.
I failed to finish it off.
Yes, you knocked the enemy off balance.
That one just won't die.
Okay. Okay, you can just do what you want. Got it.
Defense weakened. Please be careful. That's the way.
That's the way.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here.
That's the way. If you hit them with the pointy end of your sword, it will do damage. See, now he does it. What a little jokester.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. Nice.
We did it.
Good job, team. I'm proud of us all. Good job, thank you. Chewing soul. Just a minute, I'll scan the upcoming floors. Sorry, it's a bit too far. Can you go up a little higher? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can. I'll just go. Hats off to you, thank you. The enemies are getting stronger. I wonder how tall this tower really is. Pretty tall, isn't it? Total than average, I'd reckon.
No!
Okay. Any storage? Noise. He's got his tactics. He's got his tactics, Mark. He's waiting for this. Oh, you little... I should have saved, probably, but... Is this really to guess why I couldn't lock that? I'd say don't do it for now. Yeah. Yeah. I'll check to see what's beyond this. I'll check to see what's beyond this floor. Ah, no luck. Can you please go on to the next floor? Yes. I can, very easily. I found the enemy! It's on this floor! It's on the 59th floor. Please be careful. Okay, thanks. That would actually be incredibly funny if the navigator was like, I don't know where to go. Oh my god, the enemy's on this floor! That would be really good. No matter how many enemies we defeat, more reappear. But why? Is it because of this place? I've started doing your own playthrough. Oh my god, have fun. I like how we have a few people who are kind of playing alongside or ahead of me. It's fun. Like a passenger driver being really out of it, yes. Something seems different. Please say alert. Different how, Fuka? Hang in there. May you live.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'll scan the target.
Do whatever you want, Queen. You know, we're just here. Been waiting for Pit. How did it take us that long? It was in front of us all. And yet. Oh no. I started and somehow finished. You've already finished? Also, I need the bathroom so bad. I think I'm gonna have. Oh no! I'll go. Ah! Look, I'm
Electricity.
That's so blue core of you. Yeah, I'm really role playing him. No, please don't kill me. Thank you.
Let's go. Keep it up.
As you played both 5, 4, and playing 3 right now, who's your favorite navigator so far? I've been waiting. Maybe Futaba? Honestly, I'm joking on her voice a lot, but I am enjoying Fuka as a navigator.
We did it.
Oh wait, Akechi. Yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, Akechi's obviously my number 1. I guess I don't consider him a navigator, even though he was. I just... Yeah, it's obviously him. Yeah, he's number 1. He never, like, whenever people ask about navigators, I just, you know, there was so much happening at that time. I was so upset. The strong presence is on the 59th floor. Are you okay? Please don't push yourself too hard. I need the bathroom. If an enemy comes and smites me down, so be it. I need to pee so bad. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Please pray that I don't die. Yeah, I'm not dead. Hello. If we hear the chain, oh my god, I forgot about the chains. I completely forgot about the chains. Okay, let's not do that again. Good night, Karu. Sleep so well. I was about to go, Hannah, no, she has her AirPods on, she can't hear the chains. Can you imagine? Oh, that would have been so bad. I forget that they're a thing because I never fight them, so... It's Kiki's delivery service. Oh my god, have fun. I love Kiki's delivery service. It's got such beautiful messaging in it, and it is very dear to me. This tower is huge. How high does it go up? Pretty high. We can't hear the chains either. He's just jamming to his music. True. You're almost to the 59th floor. You're not tired, are you? No. I am strong. Kiki's Delivery Service was like one of my favorite movies as a kid. Yeah, it's so special. Oh, I love it. It's so delightful. I think it's up there in my favorite Ghibli films. Top 3. I think I've only seen 4, but top 3. But if the chains show up on floor 69, ayo. Whenever I say ayo, please imagine I am doing this exact emote. Are you tired? Don't be afraid to stop if necessary. I'll never stop. The grind never stops. I'm a gamer. The grind, it's forever. Oh no, this floor feels big. It feels wide. Wait.
How annoying.
What?
I'll have to fight this enemy.
Why? Why are you fighting it? You can get caught by the enemies?
There are 3 strong enemies.
That one just won't die.
Nausicaa. I haven't seen Nausicaa. I really want to. I really want to see The Wind Rises and Nausicaa. I think those are my biggest, like, next ones I want to watch.
There are 3 enemies left.
Thank you for the follow.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Get him!
Good choice.
When I AO, I become so funny.
Obey my command.
Such persistence.
She sounds so like Edelgard with that line. Such persistence.
Who's the man?
You demand. Dimitri will answer to this. Nine, 247? What? Okay. I'm watching Ghibli films in order of release dates now. I skipped.
My skill level has increased.
What are you doing?
My skills have improved.
Ooh, boy.
La Grindel. It never stops, non, non.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off. Just 2 more to go.
I don't know what's happening. Julia, thank you so much for the 100 bits. La Grinde. Good. I don't know how she's. Hold on, I'm replaying.
Ooh, boy.
La grinde. It never stops, non, non.
Non, non.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Non, non. La green. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, sorry. Mitsuru has been released.
Mitsuru-senpai defeated an enemy!
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Mitsuru's on the warpath. Akihiko is creating a bloody path for Mitsuru to walk on.
The enemy's weak against ice.
Mitsuru's on her own conquest, ever got so. She hears Dimitri in the walls. Yo, the XP is up.
Rude to keep a girl waiting. You better apologize.
Hello?
What is that?
I got a present for I get it wrong every time! I made this a lot!
I should be dead.
Bird, half storm,
Have airship. Persona? See you in hell! Thank you so freaking much! Proud Self for the freaking 10 gifted subs! Thank you so much! That is so freaking kind of you! Thank you! Thank you so much for welcoming in 10 people. That is so freaking lovely. Thank you so much. And that's your first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gift subs here. Thank you. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much. Hello Sarkis, how are you? If you just got some emotes, please feel free to say thank you. Please enjoy the no ads. Thank you so much, Proud Soul. Thank you. Okay, Mitsuru. Let's stay with the team now, yeah? Yeah?
Why are you always touching my baby for, Joker?
Thank you for the 202 bits.
What are you touching my pee-pee for, Joker?
Incredible content. Very good. Thank you so much.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You must attack.
Obey my command.
Wow. Look what you did.
Against darkness.
Look what you did.
My turn. 3 more left.
Nice, Akihiko.
I couldn't finish it off.
Hi, Proud Soul. How's it going?
2 enemies left.
Only 2 remain.
Aki.
Please be careful.
Never.
That's the last one.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Attack. Nice. Good job, King. You're so wow and good. And wow. And good. And wow. Okay, let's find these frickin' great. The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful. Okay. Run, 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 run. Mitsuru, don't get distracted, Mitsuru. We're charging. We will find the step. We will find the... Aki. Don't get any ideas. Just... No, Aki!
I have no choice but to fight.
Okay, we're coming back for you, Aki. Oh my god, hold on, hold on, hold on.
There are 2 enemies.
Sorry for any bizarre noises that are occurring. I simply have no knowledge of why they're happening. It's fine. Hello, hello! Oh no. This Tartarus troop has just been Mitsuda and Akihiko talking to each other constantly with Fuka and Blue just being in the background. I think you're right.
My turn.
My turn.
I couldn't finish it off.
That's okay, honey. Destruction. Good job, King.
Finish it off.
It's okay.
Obey my command.
Nice. Good job.
Come on, finish it off.
Such persistence. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, honey.
Mitsuru Senpai is unconscious.
Here.
The battle's over. No shadows are left.
Yay! Hey, honey, how's it going? Let's just give you an old, one of the old, hold on. One of the old, yeah. Yeah, let's, can we have some healing from you? I am in top physical form. I don't know if that's accurate. Mitsuru, you just died. Oh my Jesus.
There's only one, but it's strong.
We have no SP. Things are looking rough.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
The enemy's down. Let's finish them.
You may not like it, Blue, but this is what takes so much place.
That was a great battle.
Thank you, Fuka. I thought so too. When I knew that the enemy was there and I ran into it, that was on purpose. And I'm glad that you could see that. Anywho, let's continue on this quest for Staz. Go, Fuka, give us nothing. Attack! I will joke about her voice a lot. It's a very specific voice, and I'm enjoying it. But it is very funny. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. There's a really powerful shadow near the middle. Be careful. Okay. It's very funny. I find it like, I'm really interested in how I'll find it, because like as a navigator, I genuinely find it quite endearing, and I'm like, oh my god, she's just like a little baby. But like, I can imagine if that's like a really emotional scene, and she's just, oh my god. You're telling me we were the bad guys all along? Fuka, honey. Oh, I should have saved. I did this last time. Frick. Okay, hold on. Let's save, and then we'll try, and then we'll see how it goes, and then we'll cry. And then we'll win. Oh, and I can talk to Elizabeth too, actually. Let's do both of these things. Hello. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Can you please check my requests? You seem to have completed a request. How wicked. Thank you. The lustful snake is quite a strong enemy, but still you were able to defeat it. As I suspected, great power sleeps deep inside you. I look forward to seeing you unlock your true potential. Please accept your reward. Thank you. We are so rich. We are so back. Everything's good now. The days of having 200 yen, over. We are now rich. We are now able to buy a house. We are now... It's all happening. Maybe. Okay. I know that we defeated the bronze dice, but I don't remember what we got. 5 bronze. Oh wait, no. We just defeated dice. I don't think it was those dice. Never mind. We are so back. I've got all my yen tied up in mall fountains. Also, we can probably try and create Oberon. Let me get my thingy up that I was sent because I'm now a gamer. Oh, I might have saved the wrong thingy. Right, well, that's fine. Okay. Jack Frost and Alp. Alp! Can we make Alp? Alp? Did I ever save Alp, actually? Let's check that out first. No, no. Are you looking for the calculator or the quest fusing one? I was looking for the calculator, but I got my answer nonetheless, so. If you have the link to hand of like the one where you typed in the persona you wanted, I would be down to have that link and then I can save it. Alp. Thank you. You're incredible. Thank you so much. I don't want to get rid of my boy. I guess I can just buy him back, but like I just don't like it. It wouldn't be the same. It just wouldn't be the same. We can also get rid of Jack Frost. And yeah. Oh wait, but I need... Oh wait. Okay, now maybe we can do this. Always growth. Unfortunately, I have an issue of getting like emotionally attached to my little guys. Okay, we can do Alp and then we have to get rid of my #1 guy. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I'm Alp. You'll be nice to me, won't you? Yeah. Don't worry about it. You'll be here forever. Any more Persona plushies? Which Persona would you want a plushie of the most? Oh, I guess we did just get a lot of money, so actually maybe this isn't bad. We are gonna be poor so instantly again, but that's fine. Mara, obviously. I would never want it. Ever. Yes. Okay. And now we can choose... Jack Frost. Nice. Oh, maybe he'll get a big boost. I want that image scraped out of my brain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, he's like poof. Our hearts are united. Let our journey together begin. Welcome. Hey yo! Good job, Kim. Hey yo! For the king. Hey yo! Buddy, what's going on? Holy moly. Medium slash damage to one foe. New moon bonus. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. That's Pog. But now I think I need to buy back so I can get kadubadubadubadu. You know? I hope all that made sense. You come back. Yeah. And then we can then accept his request, and hopefully she'll just be like, yeah, you done it. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Ah, I see you have Oberon with you, and he is at a sufficient level. Did you know that a persona is another side of you? Just like you, it will grow and change. However, the rate at which it grows depends more on your social links than on fighting. I suggest you make many friends and deepen the bonds you've established. Thank you. Is there anything else? Yes, more requests, please. I just wish to please you however I can. We still need another Dark Frost. Sugar key. What is a sugar key? I guess we'll find out. Okay, I'll get this one, I guess. What companions does Hannah currently have? Do you mean social links or what personas or? I want more Persona figures. They do a lot for the characters, but Arsene is like the only one with a figure. Yeah, I want more just in general figures of Persona characters. I say this mostly because I once participated in an eBay bid to get an Adachi figurine with cabbages, and I want him very badly. And I wish it was just easy to buy him. I just wished to... I'll just let me give the money. Please. I'll spend my money on it. And a Haru figure that isn't so expensive I can't buy it, like just like a slightly lower key Haru figure that I can buy. Please. Praline Dreams, thank you for the follow. Not my Adachi cabbages. I did just save, right? You did, okay. One of Loki. Loki would be a really cool one. I don't know if I would ever buy... I think I would buy a Persona figurine if it like came with the person who had the Persona. I don't know if I'd ever buy a figurine of just the Persona. But if it was like Loki and Akechi, I'd eat that up. There's a really powerful shadow near the middle. Be careful. Okay. Oh, Hozier. I have faith in you. Good luck. I don't think my bank would accept Adachi as an acceptable reason to start a mortgage.
It must be watching over this area.
Oh, nice downfall. Nice. Buy the figurine and the soul. Emperor. It must be watching over this area. Oh. Escape. Reload is selling character Sandies. Ooh. That's cool.
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
That one just won't die. Let's go. It's still alive.
I'm also very impatiently waiting for Welcome to make figures of some of my favorite Trails characters. I have one figure so far because it's the only one they've made, one that I want. Ooh, I hope they get around to it.
Obey my command!
Sorry, everyone.
Such persistence.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off. My turn.
My turn.
It's still alive.
We're all in trouble! Everyone is in trouble! All of everyone! Everyone isn't so much! Okay, I get it! You like him the best! But we're all dying! Everyone!
Obey my command! Such persistence.
God, I can imagine the Devil May Cry figurines being like crazy pricey.
Still alive.
I really, really want I really want a good Berserk, specifically Griffith figurine, but I'll be saving for a few years, I think.
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
Fuka when a meteor strikes planet Earth. I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
My turn.
My turn!
I couldn't finish it off.
Oh my god, don't hide it. Show it off.
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
My turn.
My turn.
I couldn't finish it off.
Senpai!
I owe you one.
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Akihiko-senpai!
Okay.
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
I'm gonna die. I feel it. I just feel it incoming. Death is inevitable.
Obey my command!
I don't think he's gonna. Yeah. It was ballsy of you though.
That one just won't die.
It's probably worth it, I think.
Obey my command!
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Okay, if I revive, can you? Love that he doesn't say anything because he's dead. Hold on. You won't be dead for much longer. There you go.
I owe you one.
I summon thee!
Okay, good. I'm glad you did that right. No! On me? No! Oh. Okay. gully. I don't think it's gonna work.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Don't overdo it.
Aww. Edie. Oh, Aki did that. Talking, I guess.
Obey my command.
That one just won't die.
Don't overdo it.
I love their voice lines. Okay, we're gonna go defense again. Is it a waste? I don't know.
I summon thee.
I failed to finish it off.
That one just won't die.
Someone help Mitsuru Senpai!
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it. More like Mitsuru, am I right? Gotta. Damn. No, we might need 15 health. I'm too scared. Ah!
Obey my command.
That one just won't die.
Someone help Mitsuru Senpai!
Don't overdo it.
Cool. Cool. Fun. Cool. Great. I don't think I have enough for. Well, I can take an SP item.
Such persistence.
Let's do that. I have full faith. Thank you.
That one just won't die.
I'm stressed. Might.
Obey my command.
Such persistence.
We're slowly chipping away, and that's fine.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
No, we don't have the defense now. Oh no, 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 oh no. I think we have defense on someone. Is it super conscious? I think so. But what's he weak to? Fuck, I should have looked. Fuck! This isn't even it! Wait, no, doesn't he do wind? So he's probably fine.
I failed to finish it off.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close, though. What? Okay, okay. It's happening. It's all cooking. It's all cooking. It's all coming together. It's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let's not risk it though. Let's still go back to... I'm gonna be using Cadenza in the final fight, crying, sobbing, throwing up, terrified. I can't wait.
Obey my command! Such persistence.
Jinbei?
That one just
Ooh! Aki? Oh!
Don't overdo it.
Thank you! Risk it all.
Obey my command!
You have no health! It doesn't exist! There we go.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Something inside you's changed. Amazing job, thank you. Good job, FES. You're so cool. This game stresses me out sometimes. Thank you!
Hee-ho! Hee-ho!
Yeehaw! Julia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeehaw! If you just got a sub, please enjoy the emotes and the no ads, and please feel free to say thank you to Julia. Thank you so heckin' much. Yeehaw! Okay, so I'm hoping this is the stopping point then. Okay, we have a few more levels. That's fine. The power of friendship, this gun I found in Cadenza. Powerful. For some reason, there are way fewer enemies in that area.
There's one enemy, and it's powerful.
Great.
The enemy's weakness.
I'm not very good at reading maps.
Only one enemy left. Keep it up.
I've been waiting for it. Hannah with a max level ulti to the final boss. Watch this, Cadenza.
The battle's over. No shadows are left.
Fuka, are you sure there are less enemies? Fuka, why are you lying to me? I thought we were friends. Interesting, Fuka. Interesting. This area doesn't have many enemies either. Okay, well I've already seen 2 Fuka, so that's debatable. Are you sure you're not tired? Please don't push yourself too hard. I'll walk until I'm dead. Wow. There aren't many enemies there either. Okay. You can lie to me. Tell your sweet little lies, Fuka. Oh, it's a dead end. Good job. Please come back to the entrance. Wow. Oh, the tears are tearing. Ah. The path to the next floor is blocked. You can't go any farther. What does this document say? I must know. Must know. They built a research facility here. They want me to join the team, but I have a bad feeling. Oh! We got the notes up. Hold on. We got the notes. We got the... Okay. This once again calls back to the whole who is writing these notes. They want me to join the team, but I have a bad feeling. Do the notes say 1999 on them? Because I know something bad happened then. And probably some other years, but mostly then. Okay, good job, team. Would you like to come back? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's no that was me. Oh, you're so welcome. How come you were just throwing them around everywhere? That seems a little silly. First day Tartarus. Oh yeah, I guess I did, huh? Wow. Whoa. Wow. What is the status of the team, please? Is anyone feeling a little worse for wear? Oh, wrong one. Good. Great. Good. 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 Okay. That's it, thank you. I'm gonna check again. Sorry. What's everyone's levels? Down, down. The character development is off the chart. Thank you. Thank you. 19, 18, 19, 16. Junpei? Jun, stay. Yukari? You... Yippee. Down, down. The team is so focused, they're gaming. Okay, we're gonna try to get Yukari some levels and then we'll skedaddle. I didn't talk to Liz! That's fine. 2016? 2020? Not even close. Everyone knows 1999 was a real bad year. It really was, you know, I was 1 and life it was already so hard. Where are the enemies? They are nowhere to be seen. That's the... oh. Well, leveling a Yukari, let's go! This isn't one because it's the boss level and I'm a fool! Let's go! Gaming! Liz, we'll give Liz her goods so soon. She will receive her presents and she'll be joyous. Being a kid with a bit of a oneness in 1999 was wild because on New Year's Eve you were like, what do you mean my parents are celebrating the end of the world? I just thought that in 2012, I guess. You know.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Where's my Louisey for real? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe because of the apostrophe? I don't know. I don't understand. Sounds like a hell of a party. I'm in the same boat as you. I'm just like, yeah, sure. It sounds like a lot. Destruction.
Fire. Use obvious.
Such persistence.
Ow.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Junpei? Oh, Junpei's not here.
Senpai is in trouble. Hang in there. There are 3 enemies.
Okay, hold on everyone. Thank God I'm here, right? I shouldn't have done that one. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, I'm just silly. Right, I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. Ha ha ha, keeping you on your toes. Fuck!
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble.
out much longer. Can you manage without me?
What are you doing? No. Stay! You have healing! You're not a button! Oh, Angel, no! No!
Hang in there!
You're not a button! Mitsuru dies and Aki immediately says, alright, I'm out of here. But, true. Just don't miss and we'll be fine.
Keep it up! Nice!
Nice!
That's it! The enemy is down!
I've been waiting for this.
See? And you wouldn't have got this if you left. So... See? It was all worth it.
The enemy's gone! Great job, guys!
Thank you!
These hands got hands.
They do. Very much so. Yes. Hold on. Where is she? Right. Thank you so very much, Stevie, for the 7 months of support. Thank you so heckin' much. Welcome back. I hope you're doing very well today. Oh, everyone can do healing. Wow, you're all so cool. I don't want to be a burden. Akihiko was never here for you, only his wife. Akihiko! Mama needs a nap.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
She works so hard.
Down. Now's your chance.
Good job.
Thanks.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Well done.
Thank you. I'll just keep doing this. You guys hold
The
on.
enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Oh? I think our chances now.
That's the way.
That's the way.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
That's the way. Yay!
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
We couldn't have done it without you, Fuka. No! Yay, okay. Can we get some nices in the chat for the 69 for 20? Thank you so much, Joyful. Thank you very, very much for watching the channel long enough to get so many points and also use them so beautifully. Thank you. Which is the way? This is the way. Thank you! Thank you so freaking much, Ashley, for the raid.
Enemies. Be careful.
Please enjoy beautiful music. The crabs are here! Welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? I know you've been doing Baldur's Gate and then some Silent Hill, but I don't know if you were doing anything new. But thank you so much for the raid. MJ Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. I'm Hannah. I love JRPGs and also fictional characters, and they take over my little brain and I can't control my feelings. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 once again. I see you have been, I was lurking in your stream the other day and you were talking about Astarion, and it was like looking in a mirror, and I was just like, yes. I relate to this. All of this. So very much. My god. He's making me go insane. I've created Spotify playlists about him. I've been drawing him. Help me. But I hope you're having a good time in the Baldur's Gating. Astarion Slay. You have a shared playlist. I understand. If you... Wow, I was just about to be like, here's my playlist. If you just listen to any Hozier song... Wow, Astarion, you know? Truly. It's him. I'm on the Karlach train. Karlach is everything. I will simply say that Karlach is objectively the best character of Baldur's Gate, whilst Astarion is my favorite.
It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skill. There are 3
And that makes sense, okay? And it's fine. Have you listened to the playlist as VA did? I haven't, but I know that Barbie, the Barbie song is on it, which is great. Did I not buy back Jack Frost? Well, good luck. Barbie Girl. No, it's a song that like plays in Barbie. And his, the playlist he made was like for songs when he's like getting into character as Astarion.
That's the way. One more.
And that song was on it.
Keep it up.
I'm just Ken. No. The Dua Lipa one. At the very beginning of the film.
Battle's over. Good job.
Thank you. Okay, we want green. Oh. That was a nice one. That was very nice. That with those lyrics. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. The Dua Lipa song's been stuck in my head since that film came out. It's in Astarion's head as well. Canonically, as he crosses Faerun, he's singing it, I've decided. It's an amazing 20-minute meltdown while romancing Karlach. Once again, it's just looking in a mirror, as we all deserve. We all deserve our meltdowns over our fictional characters. I was saying earlier, so I got one Astarion scene.
You found the enemy's weakness. The enemy's down.
I got one Astarion scene and then had like a small meltdown over it and then reloaded that scene for 2 hours just doing all of the other different dialogues and getting really, really, really upset and then also feeling better about it and then getting more upset and then I stopped playing the game.
That was too easy.
Astarion would be allowed in Bobby's Girls Night Party. True. PhD and Astarion. I mean... Oh, is that what that means? Okay, well, we've learned. Honestly, I probably could write a small thesis about him. At this point. Of course, Astarion is the traveling bard of Baldur's Gate, Dua Lipa. We're just looking for some Yukari levels. I'm not looking for that Yukari, but that's fine.
It's weak against fire. There are 3 enemies left.
Oh, nice. I think we rave at the camp.
The enemy is down.
When we're dealing with the trauma of the day, you know?
Keep it up. One more. Good choice. The enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
Are you playing Persona and only have leveling 0-4 characters actively like while everyone else is back there level 12? I don't know who I like yet. That's my issue. Because I am sure that is gonna end up happening. But I like everyone so much.
My skills have improved.
Good job, Kick. We're looking for Yukari, but that's fine. Like, every single one of these characters is so freaking good. It's very hard. I like everyone.
There's one enemy. Give me a second.
Wow, he's so adamant. It's really, really hard to pick between these scoobas, right? They're just perfect. Whereas like, In 5 and 4, I had a pretty, like, I had my party.
I've been waiting for this.
I knew who I wanted in my team. But in 3, I love everyone. I can't choose. Who is your party in 5? Haru, well, okay, it depends at what point in the story. But Haru, Yusuke, Makoto, and Ryuji.
I failed to finish it off.
Help me! This thing won't give up!
I think Morgana was in my party maybe for like an hour of game time. He showed up in the last fight, but that was out of desperation. Morgana is my healer. Yeah, I just didn't heal. I didn't want him.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them.
Push Morgana to the trash as soon as possible. Yeah.
That was too easy.
I always have my party in basically every JRPG happening in Baldur's Gate. I took Shadow, Gale, and Karlach and provided 3 housing at Camel Threats. I do have it in Baldur's Gate. Like, for me in Baldur's Gate, I have, like, Astarion is in my party literally no matter what. He's not swapping out. I don't care. He's never going. He's in my party forever. And then I have my dream team, which is Shadowheart and Karlach. But those two can, like, swap out depending on the story quest. Because, like, I'm not doing character story quests without them. That I would hate that. That would just feel silly.
My skill level has increased.
Okay.
Yes!
Yay!
My skill level!
Good job, Queen. 3 best characters. True. Really, Swift as Night.
Enemy. It's weak against.
Good job doing that, though.
That's the way.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, once Akechi was, like, in the team, Akechi was never leaving the team. Like, yeah, no. That was never happening.
I've been waiting for this.
Gale's too strong. Oh, my Gale sucks. My Gale is so bad. Like, there was this fight I was doing, and it was like taking hours because we kept dying. And then I swapped Gale out, and we won first try. He was so bad. Nice, good job. Oh my god, ship whoever you want to ship. I absolutely support ships that make no sense on Earth. Like, the characters don't even have to have met, and I'm like, yeah, ship them. Go for it. I spent so much time getting everyone in this game to the same level for aesthetics. I get that. It is very pleasing. I completely agree.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's weakness.
I really loved everyone in P3 and I leveled everyone to 90 plus!
The enemy is down!
Wow.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Well done.
Wow. Uh-oh. He's got me. Aki's got me. If nobody got me, Aki got me.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay,
I didn't mean to. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. busy walking my dog, but I got mentally stuck on the writing a dissertation on a Astarion comment I heard, and I've done nothing but think about what that would look like. Well, I guess you just have to go into the Baldur's Gate spoiler channel and then look up my messages and then go, yeah. Yeah. Huh? This floor has more enemies than normal. Please be careful.
Watch out!
Temple. I can't wait to see Hannah's review of Baldur's Gate 3 and just be Astarion. It, like, other characters are very good. They're not him. He's just the most... He's so well executed. He's just incredible. Like, he's insane. I love a good wall of text when I peek into the Baldur's Gate 3 channel and then Hannah apologizing, leaving, then coming back to cook. Thank you.
The enemy's weak against darkness.
I literally, I mean, I know where you are at in Persona 5. I don't know how... Like, it took me 6 months to play Persona 5. I also have the issue of not having any free time ever in my life, so I think I'm just in awe of that. It's incredible how much you have done. I want to watch Astarion and Majima have a nice fun. I just want them both to be happy. That's what I want.
That's the last one.
I loved recently when I said something like, I love all these walls of deep character analysis, and then Han just puts Astarion with the bleed. I think I saved that. Hold on, do I have the picture? Because I found it so freaking funny. I was like, I'm saving that for the future, whenever I may need it. Oh, why did I save it? Oh man. Well, it might only be in our imagination. Oh wait, no, I do have it. Hold on. If you aren't in the Baldur's Gate Discord, this is what you're missing. And by missing, I mean, I don't know. Gotta say, I love that this channel just turned into deep character analysis tonight. I love reading all this. Sorry. I don't remember who, but someone on Discord mentioned playing every Fire Emblem Three Houses route in maybe like 90 hours total. Wait! As in playing all 4 routes in 90 hours? How? How? How is that, like, possible? Like, in any way? More importantly, why?
There are 3 of them. It's weak against fire.
Braver souls than us.
There are 3 enemies left.
I'm not brave enough for that. I'm not even brave enough to play the 3rd route at all.
All right, good job.
Thank you.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
All right, good job.
World Record 3 Houses speedrunner. We have them in our Discord. They've been hiding. Nice. Good job, team.
No shadows are left.
No shadows are left. Oh, there's a giant. Yeah. Okay, that's really good because then I can do something else for Liz, but I don't remember what it is, but I can do it. She wanted something with 2 jacks. And I have rancid gravy, so honestly now everything's perfect. I did all 4 routes of Fire Emblem back to... Oh, Chrissy! How? You're so brave. I played Blue Lions, and then I played... and then like months later I played Black Eagles, and after Black Eagles I was like, wow, I can never do this again. I've only got all my super long reading songs, so I'd love some book recommendations.
What an easy win.
Gosh. Okay. Let me do this shuffle. One sec. Hold on. Fine. Okay, my #1 book recommendation, my number uno, my everything. This book is the best book of all time ever. Is Song of Achilles. I love Song of Achilles. I love the way it's written. Its prose is beautiful, and it's just so wonderful. And I sobbed and cried and had so many breakdowns reading it. And that's a good thing. And if you like prideful characters, and gays, you'll like it. I love Song of Achilles. That's my #1.
I have a feeling that death is near.
Sorry, I'll continue with book recommendations in a bit. Hold on. Oh.
A surprise attack.
I want to leave. I want to go. I want to leave. I want to run. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at my bookshelf. Because honestly, I mostly read fanfiction.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Whoa. Chill.
The enemy's weakness. Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Oh my god, she is. You're so right.
It's weak against electricity. Only one enemy left.
Oh, nice. Hot stuff for graphic novels. I tried to. Oh no.
Don't overdo it.
I tried to get into them. Sadly, I couldn't. But I've heard good things. Do I read books? Yes. Do I remember any of the books I've read? No, because I mostly read fanfiction.
I failed to finish it off.
Keep it up.
AO3.
I've been waiting for this.
Simply AO3 is my recommendation. Oh, I started reading The Secret History. I never finished it. But I really liked what I read. Top 5 fanfictions. I can't expose myself this way.
I've been waiting for this.
Enjoy your lag back.
Okay, everything's going according.
My top 5 fanfictions. I can tell you who though, with like the pairings, I guess. But like, I'm not gonna tell you the ones. One of my favorite fanfictions is a Dimitri and Felix fanfiction from Fire Emblem Three Houses. It literally made me want to throw up because it was so miserable. It was so sad. It was awful. I had such a bad time reading it and I fell into a depression pit for like 2 days. I recommended it to Sminch and Sminch literally quit reading it because it was so sad. Great times. You know when like someone can write a character too well? Do you ever consume happy media? I finished the One Piece live action. That was like happy. Awesome. I would be scared to ask Hannah for recommendations. You should be. Okay, so like the Felix Dimitri one, crazily enough, like 3 of my top 5 fanfictions would be Emmett and the Warrior of Light. One of those would be an Emmett Hith Warrior of Light one.
Keep it up.
Who's Emmett? Huh? And then there's a Haikyuu one. There was this Haikyuu fanfiction I read. It was like I was going to therapy. Like, I remember so vividly reading it at 6 AM and crying so hard I gave myself a migraine. Because somehow this author had like unlocked a part of my brain that I had like repressed for years, I think. And they were like, let's just get into it. And I fell apart as a human for a while. Great fun. Really good fun. It was so beautiful.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
Yukari, I'm so proud of you. I wish we could go home. Because you've leveled enough, but I can't find an exit. Oh man. Okay, let's heal. And then there's an Attack on Titan one that is also incredible that I read. And it made me cry a lot as well. I like crying. It's fun. Top 5 fanfic tags, unhinged or normal. What helps filter Hanako and unique ones you've seen? I can see what my bookmark, like I can see if there's any fun tags in my bookmarks. I'll do that once I'm not dying. I just Hannah, my top 5 is her top 5. Oh, Black Beauty is such a beautiful book though. That's a very valid book to cry out. Or at least I've seen the film. I haven't read it. Okay. Let me get up my AO3.
There are 2 enemies.
The enemy's weak.
Do we have Fuka anymore? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Oh my.
2 enemies left. You found the enemy's weakness.
Destruction.
It's weak again.
It's okay, honey.
Careful. The
It's
enemy's
okay.
going to attack.
My turn.
My time.
Still alive.
There's 1 enemy
That's
left.
the last one.
I do that so much at TCN. Same. Same.
Love the fun pigtails, Louisey.
Thank you! Thank you so much, Win. And thank you so much for the 38 months of support. I heard those chains and I was like, can he jump into a fight? Anyway, thank you so much.
I summoned thee!
Welcome back, Win.
I failed to finish it off.
Let's go.
Okay, someone tagged their work with... This is kind of... Just that one of the tags is, I scared myself with this one, besties. That's kind of funny. That's quite amusing. I don't know, all of my tags are very sad. Okay, let us be free. Return to the entrance. Okay, basically all of my tags are just like angst. Bad ending. Oh no. It's fine. Just bad ending. You know, if the fic has to have a warning saying this is gonna end badly, that's Everyone needs a hug. True. Fluff with a side of angst. That, you know. Let's go. I once read a fic that wasn't tagged correctly for MCD and main character death. I really just read that as McDonald's and it's main character death and I was so confused. Main character death and bad ending. And when I tell you it took me out for like a week, I was like, I can't fucking do it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Angst, hurt, no comfort. That's all in one fic. You know, it's cool, it's called. Flashbacks, pining, hurt, comfort, angst. That's all in one fic. You know, okay, I will say there's a lot of AU canon divergence as well. But that's purely Nishiki. There's hints of comfort, sprinkling. A little. Light angst. Forbidden love. Ooh. Oh, Nishiki, true. He's not very interesting, I fear. It's a lot of angst, that's the thing. It's just repeating. It's just angst. Is there more? Angst, hope, angst with a happy ending, grief and grieving. That's all on one. That's all on one, that's fine. Like, that's cool. Angst, thoughts about death, alcohol. Edgelordy, huh? I don't think I'm that much of an edgelord. I'll be, maybe, I mean, truly, the least angsty. Angsty? Edgelordy. And are you okay? Streamer, are you okay? Yeah. We're fine. Everything's fine. Anyway, fanfiction is cool. What's your favorite Sonic fanfic? The good one. I don't. Hi, my Suku, Billy. Oh my gosh, welcome back, Sminch and Siren at the exact same time. We were just talking about fanfiction. And how healthy it is for you. And how I read such happy fanfictions. Not reading any Sonic fanfics. I've never... Reading out A3 tags with Tartarus. I know! I was thinking. I was like, I need to wrap this up. It's... Oh, Hannah's incredibly healthy taste in fanfics that I've never had to stop reading because it's mentally so hard. Okay. I see you've retrieved the third old document, and before the deadline. Well done. Of course, it was written by a human. But who? I'm sure you'll find the answer higher in the tower. What do you know? And why is it everything? Okay. Jack Brothers, cool, okay. We can maybe quickly do that then, I guess. And then we can leave. Liz, you tease! How wicked! Hannah, help! It's like on the top of my tongue. If you DM me, I can send it to you. But like, genuinely, it's incredibly sad. Just... heads up. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. And then we would like to buy... Check first. Just Hannah's recommendations to have the heart no comfort tag and be good and also pay. Yeah. I do read some fluffy-ish stuff. I don't ever read like pure fluff, but that's just because it's not for me. But like I think fluff is very good to have. It's just not for me. That's cool. It is great. It's so well written, but honestly too well written. Which is the problem. Okay, let's just try and perform this thing and then go. I don't have to, yeah. Just I need my stupid little fluffy coffee shop AUs. And yes, I have read silly little coffee shop AUs as well. Sometimes you need them. There was one like Attack on Titan coffee shop AU one that I read. Ah, beautiful. I needed it. The game menu closing sound made me initially think Hannah's tummy was growling. They are fleeing in panic.
There are two of them! Attack!
There are two of them! Attack! It's time! Da! Look at them!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
What just happened? Did we just perform a stand-up routine that was so bad that they died?
That was too easy.
I can't believe I'm this tired.
Oh, honey.
Akihiko-senpai seems tired.
Honey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're going now. That was it. I'm so sorry. 1 XP, let's go. The Akutsuki play. The Akutsuki's gonna love what I've whipped up in Tartarus. Let's go, let's go. Funny you showed the other soul. Okay, right. Let us leave. If no. Talk to Elizabeth and then leave. Hello. You seem to have completed a request. I have confirmed your casting of the fusion spell, Jack Brothers. What a charming operetta from the two brothers. Operetta? Oh. In any case, I would gladly summon them just to watch that again. Thank you. Angel. She just loves the performance. You need a regular angel and a higher class of angel. Okay. Okay. I think we're good for now. Thank you. Then we save, and then we're free. And I think we leveled up a fair bit. What are we, 20? Yeah, nice. Okay. What's the deal with airplane food? And all the enemies fall over rather than listen. Canon, in my opinion. It's time for man. I didn't even realize it's man time. There's no school today, but there is man. How's your face looking? Regular, nice. We're ready. There's no school today because it's man day. What is man? It's man. Man. Man is only available on Sunday, and it is Sunday, so it is time for man. Sunday is the day of man. Yippee! You feel normal. Nice. Hi everyone! Oh my god! Yellow's so cute. Fuka wasn't supposed to answer, right? We've done this. Yeah. During knockdown, we will focus on upending our enemies. We'll concentrate on those enemies that are still standing and attempt to exploit their weaknesses. Well, that's not always what happens, but sure. If there are no enemies to fight, or if there is no way to attack them, then we will stand by. We will be unable to heal or support during this time. Please consider these factors when you contemplate using knockdown. Okay. I finally— look at her pretty dress! I finally moved all my things in. It's all my old stuff, but once I had it all in my room, I felt revitalized. I'm still struggling a bit with the layout, though. I'm sure it's beautiful. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 17, The Priestess's Revival. It's bad times when the Fiend returns. And now the news. Lovely. Excellent. Let me check if they're in their bedrooms so I can say hi to them. There's this one. Is this you? Junpei doesn't seem to be in his room. Okay. We will find him out in the wilds. Doing something. Yukari doesn't— oh, they're both out and about. Hello? Pain, pain, go away. It's my favorite news segment. They're not. Okay, definitely not that. Are you on the computer? No. I'm in a trance. Okay, we need to go to the shrine, I think. But let's find the two little cuties. Man, I'm so lazy these days. Think I've got that apathy syndrome thing? Maybe. Dude, I was just kidding. Don't take it so seriously, man. Ow. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess it's just garden variety laziness. Careful. Calm down, dude. Okay. Who are you? I hear there's a growing movement on the internet these days. I don't know what it's called, but this one guy is gathering lots of users around him. I'm not sure what he's up to or why, but they say people just naturally take to him because he understands them. Maybe I should check him out sometime. Oh my god, Akechi Goru's already starting his social media enterprise. Good for him. It's me. I'm the student. No friends. Okay. Friends?
Earth no camper. Bad ending. No. McDonald's dead only. Literally all of this story is written from the hours of 22h to 2h. From a pack sa sol. Toxic doom diao in the hand. It's gay. But at what cost? Author has a viran treated ADHD, so please kindly just swerve your vehicle around any flows. No.
Oh
Backslash Doompy.
Doompy. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties, Bachi. Thank you so much. Toxic Doomed Yowie in the house. It's gay, but at what cost? Iconic. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Bachi. Thank you. Doompy. I heard some shit went down here. Our guys against the gecko morons. That wasn't you, was it? Nah. You don't look like you could piss those guys off that bad. But man, why would some gecko candy asses come here? Students should stay at home and do their homework or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you can share about your friends' Persona 5 thoughts. That's chill. That's all good. I'll have you know I can be very annoying when I want to be. Where are they? Times have changed, but some things like school ghost stories never die. I used to sneak into the school grounds at night. The teachers would give me holy hell for it. I'm getting hungry. Should we stop somewhere and grab a bite to eat? Oh, let's get some of Octopia's takoyaki. But it's if it were to die strip mall, we'll have to take the monorail. Can tell, but you were so quick on that. No, I'm not looking for a Slender Man. I'm carefully planning my moves. Nice. I'm looking for my best friends. Burger King and Ronald McDonald have 17 works. Excellent. Truly excellent. Maybe they're in... Oh wait, I'm scared to pass time. No, it's only if I go in my room. Not enough. The first result is deep fried love. Oh wait, no. Okay, I lied. No. Okay, well, I can't find them. Okay, they were very freaked out about the first palace and hates Kamoshida but wants to adopt Morgana. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love to see it. Hello, man. Where are you? Oh. Huh? Where has my man gone? Why are you two here? And where is the man? Ah, the man! Okay. Sorry. Hey everyone, what's up? Blue Ken, this is Ken, the boy I was talking about earlier. Huh? Nice to meet you. My name is Ken Amada. Are you friends with Yukari-san and Junpei-san? Yeah, you got it. He lives in the same dorm as me and Yucatan. Really? I didn't know boys and girls could live in the same dorm. Well, it's like... We're exceptions. We've got good reasons for sticking close. What boy were you talking about? Well, I assume it... well, I know it's this boy, but like what boy? What? Yukari-san and Junpei-san often give me help. Especially Yukari-san. Her advice is very useful. Incredible kind of voice. Beautiful voice. Thank you. I don't trust the boy. Okay. Oh wait, did I talk to Yukari? I don't know if she'll give a different thing. I talk to Ken here a lot. He's a lot more reliable than Stu-Pei. Okay. It felt unnecessary, but sure. Jeez, Yucatan, you're so mean. Besides, I'm way more mature than Ken, don't you think? You're more mature. See? You hear that, Yucatan? Even Blue thinks I'm more mature than that kid. It's not that much of an achievement, honey. Anyway, hello, man. You are... Never mind. From my point of view, everyone else leads a fairy tale life. Or are you a victim of sorrow? I'm normal. I'm a normal man. Huh? Never mind. Hope and hopelessness are two sides of the same coin. It's difficult to understand what the young man is trying to say. To talk with him. No! You're too stupid to talk to someone. He's too poetic. He's too wow. Well, I don't really know what's going on here, but sure. Have fun, guys. I have no clue. I guess we keep coming back here on Sundays. Maybe this has been going on for a while and I just had no clue. I don't know. But sure, I'll leave. Oh, and I can't even hang out with Maya. Oh. Do I reload my save? Perfect time to go get smarter. I don't know how to do that when we don't have the school. Because I'm too stupid to know. I'm not smart enough to know how to study. I don't need protein later. That's the 16th. On the 16th, we need protein. On the 20th, we need glasses. On the 27th, we need a Christmas star. But I am now worried, so I'm gonna check. I'm gonna be kicked out. Then Young Man Sundays will do that to you. He's broken me. He's broken my heart. It's fine. Yeah, 660. Oh, let's just go to the shops, I guess, and be like, hey, you got any new stuff? I have encountered him, but he wants me to be smarter before I can talk to him. And the night on 02. Happy pissing to you as well. I got some new things in. Nice. An elegant. That's so expensive. Are you insane? Wait, don't I own a bastard sword? Hold on. What? Only masters may wear this. Oh, this is just that much better, I guess. Sure, fine. No, it's cool. Whatever, man. Whatever. That is a legendary Pokemon. I don't know enough about Pokemon. I don't get it. It's fine. I don't have any emeralds. Oh my god, everything sucks. This was good though. I think we should get more of these. Okay, turquoise is gonna be a high commodity item. We're gonna need that for the defense. Was it you that has sales on Sunday? We're having a sale. Nice. This is on sale? You're insane. What? Insane. Okay, we can maybe buy some of the cheaper ones. How can we talk to the young man when we're just a simple blue young man with no money and no brain cells? And I didn't look at Tanaka on the TV. God, everything sucks. This is the worst Sunday I've ever had. It's just pointless. I don't get to talk to Maya. She's gonna be wondering where I was. I was trying to find the freaking tall, thin young man, and he didn't want to talk to me, and everything just is miserable. It wasn't even the point. Great, I'll just buy this and then I'll go, because I can't afford that. No, I don't want to equip it. It's not for me. It's for Mitsuru. She doesn't have one. Whatever, man. Nothing matters. Do you have a game I can play that makes me smarter? That's all I want. Yes, I'll stay here. Oh. Now we're getting into the P3 headspace. I think I might reload. I'm too sad. Let's reload. It's fine. It's fine. We'll reload. Can we win it? Do it. Do it. Would you do the one that I can watch? I don't know. Okay. Reloading's fine, Alice is doing it too. Is this the Persona 3 reload? This is actually it. This is the live footage of Persona 3 reload, so buckle up. Yep, it's about to happen. And that's Persona 3 reload. That's it. Did you enjoy? Do you like it? I don't remember I talked to Liz. Rate it? Ooh. I feel like it could have been longer, so I'm gonna say like a 3 out of 5. It just felt quite short, I guess. Hey, that's just me. Fair? I think so. Okay, Maya, we're coming for you. Let's hang out. Honestly, that's not even bad. She's cool. And then that means, I guess, once we've done Maya, our academics will be high enough. Hopefully. For Thin Young Man. Because I want to, like, maybe alternate them on Sundays. But obviously we need to wait a little bit. Until we're smart enough. Can someone in chat tell me what reload is? Because I haven't done it until now. It's actually what I just did. It's starting the game up and then making a silly little mistake and then just... You turned on the TV. Brand pass. Right. Perfume. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay. I don't give gifts. Let's talk to Maya. Oh, that's how we can study, I guess. Play. Best character incoming. Maya's in the room. Hi, I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk, XD. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Oh, save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. Maya seems to be enjoying herself. 3 beers and counting. Will you hold my head back? Roar! Roar! I even have to work from home this weekend. Home, lol. Never mind. Don't worry, I'm on a break, you know. Maya's avatar is dancing. Maya's avatar sat down. I didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. But lately I can't get motivated to get the work done at work. You don't like your job? I love it! It's what I always wanted to do since I was a kid. Maya seems proud. It has been 8 years though. Maybe I'm just bored. Ugh, sometimes I wish everything would slow down a bit. Why do I have to play this game even though I have better things to do, lol? Okay. It's fair, but also ow. I don't talk like this IRL, I swear. It's just an online habit. I suppose I should type correctly like this, but I'm just lazy. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so 1337. Mine's really opening up to you. Your relationship's stronger now. Is she okay? I mean, no, I think. That what I know though. And I confirm not. I won't say it. I refuse. Have you ever said lol IRL on accident? I think I would die, Ruffle. No, I would never. That type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't get fired. I want to keep my job. I better get back to work, huh? Night night. Okay. You're a hoot and a half. I'll give you that, queen. Imagine getting fired because he said lol. It's serious. Oh, it's actually very serious, in fact. What's happening? What's wrong? Morning. So I guess it's true that fewer cases of apathy syndrome occur after each one of our missions. But then that changes again as we get closer to the next full moon. And by the way, Bluekin, what do you think about Mitsuru-senpai? What do you think about Mitsuru-senpai? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining? I know it's nice to have her around, especially in battle, but it just feels wrong. The drama is brewing. Our language can be very complex. Now then, Junpei's looking shifty. So how about you, Blue? What? Yeah, hi. Fill in the blank with the appropriate conjunction. It rained all last week. It'll rain again today. And? Oh, that's absolutely correct. You'd make a great composition teacher someday, Blue. You wouldn't use but to compare two situations that are identical and probably isn't a conjunction. So and is the way to go. Well, if my academics increases, it better. My charm.
Heck yeah. Prime real estate.
Thank you so much.
This is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you very, very, very much, Hugh Jazz, for the Prime. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you so very, very much. Class has ended. My academics sucks. Everything sucks. Anyway. We don't teach book smarts around here. Have some charm. Are you psyched now that Fuka joined the team? Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm totally stoked. Not really. Dude, why do you gotta take the fun out of everything? You're gonna have a tough life if you keep this up. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. Junpei's spitting facts. He's savage. That's for sure. Okay. Another day, another piss. We'll still figure out what we do. So average. Okay, we could hang out with Hidetoshi. Yeah, that makes sense. Mysterious prophetic boy from your dreams. Yeah, that makes sense. Yippee! Congratulations, Lux. What boy? How dare you all? How dare you? This is your council room. Since you have override Hitoshi, yes. Oops. Oh boy. It was just a little how. Okay. We should probably study.
Where have you been?
Let's go to Tartarus tonight. I know the next full moon is still a ways away, but the shadows are getting stronger. Besides, I need to try and Polydeuces. So what do you say? I say no. Do we know who voices Liz yet? Do you remember that? No. I feel like death. Yeah. Yes! It's the boy! This week's forecast is sun all the way. There's only a 10 to 20% chance of rain. But be careful of dehydration. Even during the rainy season, it's going to be a scorcher. Let's join our field reporter in the stadium now. Next on Action News, all the action in the world of sports. Wow. Our enemies seem to be getting stronger and stronger. You need to train every day to keep pace with them. We're not doing that. How can I help you? Oh wait, I wonder if that means the Akihiko's already recovered. Hannah can't find the Death Arcana, so now she's making up some boy that gave it to her. Ah, Akihiko, quick recovery. Good for him. My persona is called Lucia. She cannot enter into battle. Her job is to support everyone on the front line with her ability to detect enemies and provide enemy information. As for Lucia's attributes, her strength and endurance are both low. She doesn't have any resistances, but she doesn't have any weaknesses either. Well, that's all I can think of for right now. I look forward to fighting shadows with you, but I won't be fighting them. I'm not gonna be there. My weapon of choice is the one-handed sword. As you may be aware, its attack power and accuracy level are only adequate. However, I think it is très magnifique. A one-handed sword is a refined, sophisticated weapon. You should consider wielding one. After a while, I was just like, no, Akihiko, no Junpei, we are not going to Tartarus. We have already been to Tartarus. We do not need to overlevel for the next boss. Sit down. Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. She's kind of a robot, but mostly an angel. But like a little bit robot. A robot angel. Don't get me wrong, Mitsuru-senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuka's is just so calm and soothing. Mitsuru-senpai's moved from supporting us to fighting with us. She can do anything. I'm so jealous. Attack! Attack! The party asking to go to Tartarus gives me big dog asking for Walkie's energy. They haven't used up all their energy yet. On that info, I will go and pee. Junpei's going through it. I love him. He's such a silly little guy. Yukari hates the French, but is also jealous of the French. She's a complicated individual. There's a lot going on in that mind of hers.
Oh boy.
Prime real estate match places smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
That was... The heck yeah was... Ooh. She did not know what to do with that. Thank you so much, 100 bits, y'all. Thank you so much for the bits. Did Print Club make us smarter? I don't remember. I don't want to be charming. I'm so charming. I'm so charming. I don't need it anymore. Go study. Become smarter! I'm begging you. You've decided to study. Good. Learn. Up. Oh, crap. Honey, I need you to get smarter really fast, at least by next Sunday, because I just need to know. I just need to know his name, who he is. Hey Mitsuru! I was gossiping about you yesterday. Oh, crime boy, I have something to tell you. From now on, you'll be able to go to Tartarus without me. The soothing sounds of social stats panic. Welcome, Ghost.
J'ai essayé un mini-jour.
I think she preferred saying that to heck yeah. Thank you so much, Luxury, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Why? Because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you can go to Tartarus. But if neither Akihiko nor myself is present, I told her not to let you go. I'm worried something may happen, so please keep that in mind. Okay. We need one of the parents to be there. That's fair. How's the for today? Kenji? The man, the myth, the legend. Is it time? Are we gonna hang out and find out that for real, officially, you're delusional? Is it gonna happen? I'm hoping. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. What are you doing? Golan and Kenji. Yeah. Huh? You will? Cool. I'm gonna have either mom or dad present. Yeah. You hung out with Kenji for a while. Oh my god. Okay. Delusional or victim. Cool. Cher magnifique. I couldn't agree more. Hi Yukari, how are you doing? Painting your nails? Mitsuru senpai. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. I think she's sewing. Maybe? I think so. All I want is new dialogue. New auto control system in cars is implemented. Experts predict less skidding on rainy days. Wow. Yukari Mitsuru's right there. Huh? You want some protein? Oh my god, I do! I forgot! Gonna start bodybuilding, eh? Well, I have some leftover stuff for beginners from back in the day. Hold on. Ooh! Here you go. It's the Armor Pro brand. It's specially formulated for guys who are just starting out. Oh, amateur. Wow, smart, smart. Right, let me go give this to Liz. We did almost forget the protein. Have you seen any of the Reload art? No, I'm purposely not looking at anything from Reload. Apart from I did see a GIF on Twitter yesterday of Elizabeth, and it was the cutest thing I'd ever seen. And she's perfect, and the best, and incredible, and wonderful, and très magnifique. Hi Elizabeth, I was just talking about you. How are you? Would you like some protein? You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. This must be a brand of protein that's specially designed for amateur athletes. So this type of protein does exist. Then the name protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. I see. Angel, thank you very much. I am sure this is valuable, so please take it back with you. As a result of this request, my master has ordered me to drink an entire bottle of protein in one go. Well, what's done is done, and this way I might be able to go professional someday. Honey. What? 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 I think I would agree with that, Sid. I think I would agree. They are both such creatures. It's just protein, what's the difference? I don't know. I don't understand protein or why it could be better or worse. I don't know. I don't. I just am letting Liz do whatever she wants because she does deserve it, I think. We can also go for this. Okay, hold on. Okay. Liz, I have something else for you. Liz. I've signed my soul away to you, Liz. I don't know what's happening. That turquoise is really special, and I'm just throwing it away. But it's for you, so it's fine. Here you go. You seem to have completed. Ah, the goggle-eyed idol I requested. It looks quite old, but I'm certain someone put a great deal of time and energy into making it. If I'm not mistaken, there's a persona this item resembles. Please accept your reward. Okay, we can give that to Akihiko, so that's nice. Bring me strong medicine. Possibly dangerous medicine in the nurse's office. Okay. I can try. Well, I guess we get to go talk to him and be horrified by whatever he does. Former chemist and protein drinker here to shed light on the topic. I don't know either. Perfect. Amazing. That was the answers we needed, really. Right, let's see if we can get smarter. Maybe? Okay, let's do karaoke then. Why do we have hands? There are many reasons. 1, Pat Elizabeth. 2, Hold Elizabeth. 3, Cherish Elizabeth. 4, Forfeit all mortal possessions to Elizabeth. True! You're so right. Okay, now we can study. No! Kenji! No! I'm busy. I love you. Oh, you are? Alright. I guess I'll talk to you later then. Kenji. No, Kaz, if that's you. Kaz, I'm busy. I've got to study. I have to study. You don't understand. There's a skinny, thin young man. I don't remember his name. He's so weird. I love him. Please. My academics has increased. Oh god, it's fine. I'm learning how to chemistry stop. Please, no, don't remind me. Please. Oh. You overhear a conversation. Hey, did you hear that there's a few openings in the culture clubs? Really? I guess some students transferred out. But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home with no extracurriculars. I can't deal with more social links. There are so many. Let's go check out the art, music, and photography clubs after school. There are so many. How? How are there this many social links? You gotta prioritize the good ones. But how can I know if they're good without doing them? Alright, let's get started. Plaza in Roma. Have you done cats yet? No! We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. It's important to learn the basics. So today I'll tell you about the origins of magic. We didn't unlock a social link, but we're gonna get one soon. Like, the culture club's just reopened, so I can join a culture club, which I assume will give me a social link. Honestly, I didn't feel as overwhelmed with social links in this game as I did in 4 and 5. Really? I feel the most overwhelmed with this one. But like, I think it's because they've given them all to me so early, rather than pacing them out. And I'm like, God, I don't know. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, Totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned them in world history. Our history teacher sucks, man. That last one, shamanism, is important for the origins of magic. I think this game is pretty bad at pacing them out. Yeah, it's a big overload because it front loads a bunch of them. E5 spaces them out really nicely. I was gonna start my first Persona 5 Royal playthrough today. Ooh, enjoy. Shamans would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch. The common what? People today think witches derived their power from contracts with the devil, but that's just the image that Christianity imposed on them. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to magic. Originally, Europe was full of religions that worshipped a slew of various gods. They were generically called paganism. Yeah. And for your information, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you all still listening? No trance states now. I'll give you a little test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Alright, who should I pick? Alright, Blue, I ask thee. Verily. What formed the origins of magic? Shamanism. Ooh, you'll be born into your next life as a human again. Yeah. Now then, paganism and Christianity have a tighter connection to one another than you'd think. As the Roman Empire grew stronger, so did the population of Christians in the empire. At first, each religion carried it on its own worship separately, but... Why is it charm? It doesn't make... Oh, it's fine. It seems the Sun Club's recruiting. Okay. Right. I'm so close to finishing the Kaz one. I hope it's beautiful. Everyone thinks you're super pog now. True, I guess. But yeah. Did you hear, Blue Pen? Photography club, art club, and music club are recruiting new members. I heard Fuka is in one of them, but which one was it? Probably photography, right? Wasn't she photos? Well, let's pee and think about it. I want to know who hired Edgar. I just want to talk to them. He might be one of those teachers that like he started out normal, and then like the longer he worked at the school, he just started to like, you know. Ooh. Ooh. I remember my first Persona 5 Royal playthrough being a single rank of Takemi's SL from getting 100% of them done. On your first? Damn. I think I missed, like... I didn't even know the twins had a social link in my first playthrough. I think I maxed pretty much every ones I wanted to. Like, well, I think I missed some, but like a lot of them I got. I think. The Culture Club's recruitment drive seems to have started. There's 3 clubs, music, art, and photography. You can observe any of them before joining. Okay, I will think about it. Art. Let us observe. Observe. What's the context of this emote? Yakuza 0. Yeah. It was her, yeah, Makoto hugging Majima's leg and then Majima patting her head. I miss Yoshida because I never knew he existed, and EY because I didn't have enough guts. EY was one I didn't complete, and I was kind of sad I didn't complete it. Yeah. Yoshida, I unlocked just to get a job. Like, I don't even remember why. Like, I got a job literally for like his first link or something, and I don't remember why I did that, but it was for a reason. Love Edogawa being one of the most chill Persona teachers, even when talking about you becoming a worm or whatever in your next life if you don't answer his questions correctly. Really says something about the rest of the teachers. True. Did you watch the Confidence on YouTube after you finished the game? Not all of them, no. I watched like certain things that I was, like the ones I was really interested in. Like I watched like the romance special bits with Haru, because I wanted to romance Haru, but I'd already romanced Makoto, and so I watched those. But I never watched the twins social link or anything. That was it, Circus! I worked one shift at the beef ball shop, like in October or November, just to get Yoshida unlocked, and then I think he got to rank like 2. Why I did that? I don't know why though. I don't remember what the goal was. I don't know. You observe the art club. Looks like art. This is art. No, what's this? Music. Let us observe. Oh. Do they just have like presidents in the back? Or like, sure. And then, where's their photography? This is home ec. Beethoven? Was that it? I don't know musicians. That would make a lot more sense. President Mozart. That was Mozart and other composers. I just saw the wigs and I was like, huh, presidents, yeah. Huh? Same thing. Futaba. Futaba I didn't max actually. Futaba was one I was sad I didn't max. But I maxed Sajiro, and so I was quite happy because like you get a lot of Futaba content in Sajiro, so I was content. Where the heck is the photography from? Let's examine. President Beef Oven. Sure. President Beef Oven. My favorite character. My favorite president. Hannah sees wigs and says presidents. We're seeing as lawyers in the UK wear wigs. Well, the wigs don't look like that. See. Yeah. Futaba, I know, she's the best little sister. I find it kind of fun in P3 that you can unlock new social links by meeting them as characters in other social links. It feels nice. I really like it as well. I know some people said they didn't. I really, really like it. I think it's kind of neat. I am confused there. Home ec. Home ec. Music. Music. Art. Art. Lab. Would the photography be in the lab? No? Okay. Let's keep searching. You know how the characters is one of those things where I think it's cool, but it sucks if you don't do the link. Yeah, I get that. This is sports. Unless indoor gym practice. What are you two doing? Are you stalking? Okay, this must be. What's wrong? To tell you the truth. Oh, forget it. It's private. Girl, did you notice? She's so creepy. Man, you gotta leave him alone. Is there anything from P3 that you would like to see in future Persona games? I really like I wouldn't want it done in the exact same way, but I like the concept. So the concept, but redone in a different way, of living together with the whole crew. Like, I think it's incredible. I think it does so much for the characters, and it's really neat, and I would like it more. Is PA? Isn't PA like announcements? And then also pissing, of course. Yes. I know, I would love like a college dorm or like an office. I guess I wouldn't be living together, of course, but like I feel like an office would be kind of neat as a setting. Yeah. No, sorry. There's someone who like can guide me around the school. Maybe they've given up. Maybe they're like, you're far enough into the game that you should be able to do this. You want to catch a movie or something? But she didn't even move except for breathing. She didn't even bother looking my way. My ego still hasn't recovered. I keep hearing about this girl, but I've never seen her. It must suck to be a bully. You have to pretend to be nice so no one gets suspicious. And if someone finds out, you'd have to be even nicer to them. You're demented, man. I don't know your name. I don't know who you are. You're insane. Then the teacher romancing will be unethical and not illegal. Wow, we're really like advancing as a persona. We can just have like pretty poor power dynamics instead of illegal power dynamics. Wow. Okay, where is the photography club? Please, can someone tell me? I'm so confused. Where is it? I don't get it. Where? Science? It's in the science room? What? Okay, thank you. Didn't I click on that? I think it said it was locked. Yeah, okay, well. Oh wait, no, this is a different room. Okay. Hi. I'd love to observe, thank you. Everything's so hard, man. Yeah. Honestly, these clubs ain't selling it to me. I'll be honest. Not much poppin'. That's fine. The science of photography. It's about that I don't want uni students for P6 with a potential drip. I mean, they could just go to a uni that wears a uniform. It's an imaginary world. They can do what they want. See you, Stoic! I hope you have a good time at class. A bunch of college dormitories, but they're Persona users. My crazy request is Persona 6 in college, and you get to customize your daily schedule, pick your classes, and get to redo that each semester. I would be kind of down with that. Like, I would be so down, like, The Sims 4 has, like, you customize every single one of your classes and, like, choose what you do and what you go to, and, like, you have the option to skip class, you can go to class, I don't know, I think that'd be really fun. I'd like that. I want a Persona spin-off with the older characters as well. I don't really have much interest in a spin-off, to be honest, but I wouldn't mind just, like, older characters in general. Let's join the club. I was right. I wanted Fuka. Uh-huh. He has such a cute little design. You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Fuka-san? Yeah, this is the guy I was just telling you about. Oh, so this is him, huh? You must be Blue-kun. I've heard a lot about you from Fuka-san. We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned your name. I'm really happy you decided to stop by. Confirm best clubs. Our taste, Bluebird. Impeccable. If they did that, they could make the day and night SLs more even. Yeah, true. As an adult, it feels weird romancing teenagers and the adult social links feel like being very... I don't personally find anything weird about, like, romancing teenagers when you're a teenager in a game about teenagers. Because, like, I don't self-insert. Like, Blue is his own character. I am not him. He is not me. You know? But the freaking adult social links, we can just... They don't need to... Adult romance, go away, leave, vacate. I don't want you. Shoo. Goodbye. It literally just weakens the characters by existing. Icky. No, no, no. See you, Downpour. Have a good one. I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you. Chantal. No, no, no. He's supposed to be pleased to meet you, Keisuke Senpai. You're the club leader after all. Oh, that's right. He always acts like this. Things are going well. Fuka-san decided to return to the club and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should stay club leader for a little while longer. Hey, Keisuke Senpai. You're a senior, right? You must have finals coming up soon, huh? No, Hey, Lucan, are you good at taking photos? No, I just am here for fun. The auto character thing is for people who do self-insert, as far as I remember, because people were upset in P4 that they personally were like 30 and didn't want to date high schools, which I get. Yeah, I guess if you really self-insert, I think I just don't see the Persona games as self-insert at all. So it's not anything that I personally would ever want Atlas to like address. What I would want them to address is when, because of the way that they choose to write the romances, that an adult is making advances towards a child. Like that, I would prefer that not to exist than for older people who play the games and self-insert to like... The character is a teenager, so if you are 30, you cannot self-insert them to be 30. Like that doesn't work. That's not how that happens. You know? So I would just rather no adult romances. Or just no romances. We don't need to romance. You know, that doesn't need to happen. No, I'm not good at photos, sorry. Well, don't worry. You don't have to be a professional photographer to join this club. I mean, I'm a novice and I'm the club leader. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. So if you're interested in joining the photography club, just write your name up on the sign-up sheet. You've been welcomed. Thanks. What? Yeah, for sure. Like, you just don't have to romance someone. Fortune. Wow. Just so you know, all club members are allowed to enter this room. Only club members. So be sure to sign your name on the sign-up sheet. The photography club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. You're not required to attend every day, just try to come as much as you can. I'm really surprised we're in the same club. After joining the club, you decide to go back to the dorm. Kinda wish they didn't make rank 8-9 automatic romance. Same, big same.
How was your day?
Aw, it was fine, thank you. I agree, I don't want like, automatic romance either. Like, I don't know enough about like game development and choices to know how that they could correct it, because I don't mind that there is romance. Like I won't be fussed if they have romance in Persona 6, but it would be cool if it was still super like gave that character a lot of, like, to be honest, Makoto's romance I don't think was too bad. Because like it was still like a full actually, and Haru's was fine. Ann's was just so weird. Ann's romance was bizarre. Haru and Makoto's I feel like was fine. Because they still had like such moments in those scenes that will still advance them. Futaba I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Penguin. One thing I do want is for romance to feel more like it matters in Persona 6, or just S-Links in general. I do agree with that. Like, if it was just, like, genuinely, if there was like 1 or 2 moments where the group just goes like, oh, and like, Joker and Makoto, you'll be doing this together, won't you? Like, that would be, like, that alone would be so cool, because it's like, oh, the characters know that you're together, whereas that never happens. Like, no one ever in the group talks about the romance. Or if, like, when you're sat in the hideout, if your romance, like, moved to sit next to you. Like, just small things like that would do so much, I think. I really don't like how Ann and Rize's romance arcs are set up. I don't remember Rize's, but Ann's is just bizarre. Yosuke was more romantic than 80% of actual romances. True. Or letting other characters have romances between them. Yes! Let On and Ryuji date. Let them be their little cute selves together. Futaba is really cute, just the must protect dynamic you have as friends with 10 up to 10. Interesting. I can't ever imagine dating Futaba because to me she's a sister, so like I could never, but. Oh, that is strange circus for sure. A lot of this is dependent on whether character growth gets segmented into social links or becomes part of the main plot. I think it should be both for those who are in both, you know? Because that's one of my issues with Fire Emblem Three Houses and the way that they do supports, is that for some characters, like in the supports, they've had so much character growth, and then in the main plot, they're the same person they were at the very beginning of the game, and you're like, oh. So none of that mattered, I guess. And some characters they do really well with, and some they don't. But. Come to Palunia Mall to see us. We won't be there though. Oh. Phoenix Ranger Featherman are every Sunday. Don't miss it. And now the news. Mitsuru Senpai. Okay. Do you think the loss will ever be cured? Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe if we defeat a shadow, the spirits at 8 will return to their owners. But then again, they might just get digested. True. If that's true then... Whoa, dude, I'm starting to freak out just thinking about it. And Joker was to just gently hold her. Aww. Yeah, if you don't read it as the way I do, then like, please don't take me saying like romancing Futaba is strange for me, as no one can ever romance Futaba ever. If you don't read her as a sister, then obviously that changes a lot of things. For sure. I think this game in particular strikes a better balance than 4 or even 5. Interesting. Balance is very important in battle. You need power, stamina, skill, speed, and luck. Of course, my persona is developing along those lines. That's cool as fuck. It is! Like, having different takes on characters is very cool. Let me tell you about my persona. It's strong against ice, but it's weak against fire. As you know, nothing is perfect. Just keep that in your mind. Junpei-kun said you're playing an online video game. Is that true, Blue-kun? It is. Oh, so you can play with people from all over the country, right? You can only do that with an online game. Sure! She's a little smarty. Daughter needs more protect than sister. Daughter has Ryuji, sister has Joker. Okay, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? I want you to punch me. Are you an offline gamer? Anywho, we're gonna wrap up stream now. We've been going for a beautiful almost 6 hours. We did a lot. We've already gotten to freaking the end of Tartarus, so that's great. Then we have 20 days to freak out and maybe level, and yeah. Oh no, Smitch, I'm so sorry. We'll be back tomorrow. More than 6 hours with it. Oh shoot, you're so right. I forgot the stream died. I've been going longer than I thought then. That makes sense. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like. We have stream spoiler channels for Persona 5, 4, and 3, as well as other games. And then we just have a lovely community on the Discord, and it's very lovely over there. And I'm gonna be back again tomorrow for some more. And thank you again for being so supportive and wonderful and sweet about having a little mental health break and physical health break yesterday. I'm very happy to be back and feeling a lot better. And I hope you all have the most amazing rest of your days. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, friends.